So hello and welcome to another episode of Dungeons with the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K, and I am one of those players. Welcome to episode 41 of Galewright Accord. We didn't know when we would resume again. We don't know if we're going to keep resuming every week, but at the moment we are playing this week. Hooray! And everyone is so eager to do Lucky Roll, they're just spamming the living crap out of the dices right now. As far as announcements, I don't really have any. Does anyone else have an announcement they wish to share?
No.
No.
So I guess at that point,
My
we
dice
are.
must be higher.
I guess we're supposed to then go and do the lucky roll portion. Let's do it.
We're missing one dice roller.
No,
Please,
no,
please.
I rolled a 1.
No, you rolled a 1. No, I didn't see you roll it. Go ahead and roll. All right, everyone, stop.
I rolled 1.
All right, I'm locking it in place.
That's 1 and 1, 1.
All
And a 20.
The
We're
first card we have to
tied.
flip.
At the end of last session, Banana witness. He's now forced to choose.
What the lucky roll would be? He's not forced to choose.
Banana, would you like your roll to be the highest or the lowest? Do you remember at the end of our last session played, I showed you the card. You witnessed it. You saw it on the table. You know what it's going to be under there, deep in your subconscious. What would you like your roll to be? Also, the DM is privately choosing what his roll would be. The roll matters.
My roll be the highest, please.
All right. Banana has chosen the highest. His roll is now 21. It's but we do have another card to flip.
Oh, we are a republic.
I love democracy.
I love democracy.
Shall we give?
If you, the fine people of this council, would vote on the next motion, shall we give Banana the opposite of what he chose? All those in favor say aye. All those who oppose say nay. In
All
chat.
right. My lovely council of players, you may now choose if Banana will get the opposite of what he has chosen. We have 3 nays. You guys want him to be the highest. Very well.
It's what he chose.
Why do I always feel like I'm the one?
Very well. The motion is denied. Banana will remain as the highest roll, which means I will now reveal my roll. I'm moving from a 1 to a 16. I am 15 away from my roll. I am a higher roll.
Oh,
And-
guys, it was a middling roll, isn't it?
Next time we play, lowest roll is the one that recaps. That's what it was. Lowest, which now is
A tie.
sweet. No, it's now sweet.
Oh, it's
No.
me.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
This is 21.
It's sweet.
Yeah.
If only you had voted aye, you could have reached a
I
standstill.
did vote aye.
You fools. All right, sweet. Go ahead and recap it. It's your turn.
Oh God, what did we do?
Can I have my dice back?
3 weeks ago, what did we do?
Oh, God.
We fight the rider for like 5 hours, and we all go down. And then some of us come back up, and then we all go back
Not
down
all
again.
of us go down.
And then we all go back up again. Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember.
There was a
And-
sacrificial group of horses.
There
that
was.
happened.
To glory. I
Oh, this is
remember. I think.
Yeah, it is. We go to the...
Our,
Oh,
our
God.
expert druid, who is in favor of animal safety at all points in time.
Totally does not
Yeah.
sacrifice a whole
Oh,
herd.
we speak to Tibian!
I did get memed a little bit.
We speak to Tibian and Lucic when we first arrived.
True.
And then we go back to... Was this after? Oh God, I'm trying to remember. Was this after Arlani's mental crisis? Or is this
We
before?
started the session.
I'm
This is
sorry, she's-
after.
No, I had the
Arlani's
mental
mental
crisis in the middle of the fight. You're right. I
Arlani's
just
mental-
freaked out.
Yeah, her mental
Mid-fight.
crisis tends to go on for a couple sessions. It's been going on since, what, 12?
Listen here, you're not helping the problem by being a dick to her.
After accompanying their new mage companion through his waygate, the group found themselves on the outskirts of a destroyed city encased in several spires of crystal. The destruction from this explosion spanning a great distance around the area. They ventured forth with the plan to buy enough time for their mage companion to extract the cursed blade and hopefully put an end to the spirits at rest. During this, though, they heeded the challenge of the Rider of Mage Doom.
The Rider of Mage Doom!
That is the one. Don't worry about that.
Yes, it's 2 people, 1 person, and then Lusic's idiot, and they both got pocketed away for 5 rounds of combat.
Tibian
30 seconds.
were gone for a good while before Tibian managed to outsmart the lock he was placed behind and return. But the party fought with the rider, and it was going well. It was going better than the first time. They used their object to avoid his big blast. His spells seemed to be less capable this time until they felled one of the 2 creatures involved. Upon doing so, they joined forms, becoming the Guardian of Mage Doom.
The Guardian of Mage Doom!
A much more silent iteration of the prior. And though he was a great deal more powerful, the party managed to endure his onslaught and kill the backup that was coming from the outside and buy enough time and defeat the Guardian until Tibian could remove the curse from the blade. After that, the party listened to Tibian as he regaled the final moments of the woman who had sacrificed herself in order to try and stop the expansion of the explosion that would have torn the great big hole in the earth a lot wider. Then he informed the party of a healing pool, which he brought them to, which would make it so that any dice roll they did during the short rest to regain hit points would be considered maximum. Would be unnecessary.
So we did have a short rest. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, we had a short rest.
Yeah.
All right.
And during
Yeah,
this,
sweet. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thanks, sweet. That was a great recap.
My computer crashed. I'm so sorry.
during this, the party expressed desires to head in a different direction because they were so close, and Lucic, understanding that the party was a valuable asset, had no desire to speed up his fight against an old friend.
Yeah,
we had to wait.
We had told him we were going to search for things in town. I don't think we've told him yet we're going to the tree.
And he kills
Have
everyone.
we decided that?
We haven't decided that yet. I gotta bring it up.
Forgive me, I've gone too far. Reverse. Alright. Everyone's back in the pool. Exhausted, wounded. Some of you just coming to after the hour's up, but you still, with the benefits of having your body rest in the healing waters, could have rolled your hit die. You're awake. At some point, Tibian would have left the room.
Gotcha.
As well as Lucic, since both of them didn't fight nearly the same odds you did.
Who's waking up? It's Sweet and
Nolan, I think.
And
Sweet
Nolan.
were
Yeah,
passed out.
it's Celeste and Nolan. Cool. So, I guess we're huddling around them, trying to see if they're gonna be okay.
Nolan, you feel the slight sensation of drowning. It's a
If you hold him down, he'll get better quicker. Sorry, no, don't do that.
Nolan, maybe happy, maybe not. Hard to tell with you. But you've been brought back to consciousness. You're still in this form, and you're with these people.
You're my spine. Oh. Yeah. Well, did we win?
We didn't die, so that's.
Oh.
He's being pessimistic. We won. We defeated the Guardian and we pulled the blade out.
Yes. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep now.
But you just had a sleep.
Huh? Oh. No.
Was it
You just-
was it restful? I don't know exactly how that works.
I thought you
For a
didn't sleep.
brief second, I thought I wasn't even going to wake up. And at that point in time, it was the most restful.
Huh.
But then I felt a sudden sense of drowning and dread that was brought back into this.
You're welcome.
Did you drown him, Owen?
He's alive and he's here, so that's an obvious no.
May not be possible at this point. So who else fell after me?
We're gonna look over at Celeste.
Oh no!
Me.
not her. Would you like me to bring her back?
No, it can only drown one person at a time, unfortunately.
Right. Be over here.
Just take you out of you? Like what?
What?
Just tired?
Yes, well, it kind of happens when you're being beaten to death by some sort of undead god.
Oh,
What was that thing?
I think it was
Did you get his
just
skull?
like a ghost.
Where's the? Did you get his body?
it didn't leave
didn't-
the body.
What's
well,
There was a
body?
bunch of
It's a
spirits.
ghost.
It
There
wasn't.
must have been
It was.
some sort of skull or bone or fragment.
was a-
No.
It was
No,
a woman,
Nothing.
I believe.
What?
There's nothing left.
And we have
No.
the sword. We have the sword.
No, but no.
He's talking about
Sword.
Zoraida. No, Zoraida did not have any corporeal form remaining.
Nothing left. Nothing. You checked
Nothing.
Not
everywhere.
Not even a bottle of goo.
Not even maybe.
You're
mean,
free
there-
to
there
go
may-
back and check if
there-
you want.
There may have been some like air particulates, but I mean, we didn't really go too advanced.
Bone,
did-
my friend. Any bones that might have happened or dropped or fell.
No,
No.
there were no bones whatsoever. I mean, you're welcome to look around. They gave us the go of the place. I mean, there's
Okay,
no one
good.
here.
All right, I get up.
I-
and start walking around.
I suggest you all rest a bit
What?
though, because before we go back to fucking place with name that we all
Ormapatar?
hate, Ormapatar. Before we head back to Ormapatar, we're taking a detour to the World Tree.
Which town was worse, Ormapatar or Ermlemisphere?
They've all been dreadful, Arlani.
I think Ormapatar is encased in like permanent night, so
Yeah, but I
it's
mean,
kind of hard to beat that.
pronunciation. Which one's worse to pronounce?
Oh,
Well, that is a good question.
Hold on, we're diverting. What?
I-
Why are we
I
going
think
to the
it's-
World Tree?
I think it's kind of hard to beat Ashton Binford.
yes, but you said something about a tree. Why?
Yeah, we're taking a detour to the World Tree.
But why?
Why?
Oh, but why?
You
Oh,
all
that-
know. Wait, many of you knows this already.
I have business there. If you don't want to come, then don't. But I will be heading over there for a bit. I would appreciate some assistance in case things go south.
Of course, I'm always there for you, Owen. You know this.
Thank you.
Always. Now, for now, I'm gonna leave you for a second while I go look for some bones.
Okay.
That's funny. Classic Nolan from what I've seen.
Oh, how I missed him.
Oh crap. We might need to rest a little bit longer before we head over there, though. At least more than a wet nap in a pool.
Am I like still bloodied? Even though I fully, what do I look like?
How much are you full health? Did you roll enough
Yeah,
hit points to be full
yeah.
health?
Yeah, you all.
Yeah, then your wounds are clothed. You're still like your clothing is bloodied because stains and stuff, but your wounds are mostly clothed.
Oh
to
man,
start over.
is the water we're standing in like just a gross like brown pool now because of all the dried blood on us?
It's magic.
Doesn't
Oh,
have
nice.
to be.
I'm still like soaking wet though, so I have prestidigitation. I fucking fix that shit in a second. Heck yeah.
So, All right, Mighty DM, how far away from our location is said world tree?
About a day.
A day or two. You guys are the closest you've been in a long time.
Okay.
I mean, we can see it right outside the window, not the window, but like right outside.
Yeah,
but it is the biggest fucking tree in the world, so that's still
Yeah,
a ways off.
I know we can see it. It's just like based on like how far it is, like determining. So it's about a day.
Yeah, about a day.
So
Right here.
what are if we did go and accompany you to said world tree? What exactly are we running into? Am I going to have to shoot somebody, or is this not that kind of engagement?
Oh yeah, you just joined us, didn't you? I guess it's story time. I kind of sit like on the edge of the little pool we're in.
Could you join me in the pool?
I just got myself dry.
And
You know what? Yeah, it was pretty warm. I fall into the pool again.
there we go.
So my father's been missing for a while, and I've been getting, I guess, clues as to where he might be, and most of those point towards the World Tree. He seems to be involved with some sort of struggle between nature spirits and it seems that he has something that the rulers of Thay want, something for their war effort. So there's a really good chance you're going to have to shoot things. I don't know what I'm walking into. So I can't give you... How good are your bullets against, I don't know, nature gods?
Well, I can't. I've tested my metal against many a thing. I can't say I've gone up against nature gods.
Well, then that just means you'll learn something from this trip.
That's if we survive. Now, here's the thing. Killing nature spirits isn't high on my to-do list, especially considering that most I've heard or seen have been fairly nice. I would ideally like to be on the right side of history.
Well,
and no, we're not going to get into the whole debate of, victor. The history is written by the victor, and if you're right, we're not talking about that.
Okay, well, looking outside at that tree, it's not very alive, so I'm guessing whatever is there isn't exactly the friendly sort of nature. And
that's just presumptuous.
Well, something's been killing it, and I don't want to fight anything either. I'm going there to see if I can find whatever the hell my father has been diddling around with instead of being an oxhorn. So I'm going there to see what the hell is going on. Fighting isn't my first choice either.
All right, then I'll help you. As long as we're on the same opinion that we're trying to figure out what's going on with your father and not kill if we don't have to, then I'm good with that.
Okay. But in case we do have to defend ourselves, I suggest we take a good rest.
That's fair enough.
In the meantime, we can try to... I kind of look over at Celeste and Arlani, try not to say the word loot. We could scavenge what we can from this place.
I mean, if we're just being honest, Tibian did say that we're free to do exactly that word you said not to say.
There's no one alive here anymore, so it's not.
Well, that's kind of a dark way to put it. Anyway. So,
how's everyone feeling?
During that time, Nolan had walked out to go look for bones in in his state. Nolan, upon entering the large open area, you can see the courtyard where your fight was. There don't appear to be any bodies there, though you can see splatters of blood and different forms of destruction. Across the way where the woman was encased in the large crystal, you can see sitting on the remains of that crystal is Lucic. He has the sword behind him, and he just seems to be waiting. Though the mage is nowhere to be seen.
The Mage of Mage Doom.
Tibian.
Tibian, yeah.
Actually, I'm sorry, Tibian. Because he did T.
Yes,
Isn't
Tibian.
Median.
I mean, Tibian's a type of bone. Maybe that'll do you.
Oh, well, I'll jog up to Lucic.
He looks at you from his slightly hunched over position, arms resting on his legs.
Oh there, Lucic. It is me. Where's the nerd at?
Tibian went to find the library.
I
It's what he's been looking for the whole time.
hope he doesn't get himself killed. You've scouted out everything? Everything all clear?
I haven't scouted much of anything. I wait for us to return to the city.
Well, talk. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have seen any sort of, in the fight fray, any sort of explosion, corpses, notes.
He looks around for a moment. He goes,
The crystals seem to be weakening, the magic in them fading. The bodies caught aloft in them should fall soon.
Right. And what a sight that would be.
Oh,
You
you
sticking
and
around for the
necromancer.
sight and the view? To a spectator sport. Or are you going to join us to the trip to the tree?
the helmet sort of tilts up to look at you.
I have no intention of going towards any tree.
We're heading towards that tree there. See the big one?
He looks in that direction.
Wouldn't you
And
be
what is it that you need at a dying world tree?
Well, one of us seems to think that they can save it, find some sort of closure to their pathetic lives. I, myself, am just gonna go just see what happens. I'm kind of a spectator myself. But it would be enthralling to actually see you in a scuffle, because there was a lot of action back there, and I didn't quite see your blade flashing around too much.
At that remark, he stands himself up, and as he does, he reaches back and grabs the long curse blade,
Oh,
hilting it behind him.
Soon
Empty.
enough, Nolan. You'll see plenty of blood spilled by the both.
I am on the edge of my seat. Trust me. However, that was quite close, and I ended up, putting my life at risk there. I didn't quite see the old finishing of the whole thing, so I'm gonna go look around for any sort of, what do you call it? Remains. Any sort of clues. I'm gonna leave you to your brooding.
Tell me the truth. You want souvenirs?
Before you go,
What?
if the challenges you're facing are beyond you, give up and go home. They're only going to get worse.
Are you talking about the tree or the fat man barn?
I'm talking about everything you'll...
Everything. Listen, I've tried so hard to die multiple times. It's been quite a task. I'm sure it'll come at the most unexpected moment. But until then, I think we're doing all right. I do hope you change your mind about joining us, because you do look like you could, that you want to hurt something or
I
someone.
have my goal,
I know.
and I'm not willing to risk myself anything.
Yeah, no problem. Can you point me in the direction of the library? The books. I'm lost.
He motions his hand and points off to a building that's still mostly intact. A large stairway leading up to it, far in the distance.
All right. So I'll leave you alone. But don't go killing anybody without me. And I jog away.
All right. As he's jogging away now, at this point, you've turned to the rest of your group, Arlani and Celeste. What are you two doing? Arlani, what did you...
She's just eating. Oh.
After fighting, she's hungry.
Very
Hungry
good
for
roleplay.
flesh.
Almost sounds like you're chewing.
Thank you. It's a really difficult skill to pick up. Nothing
Celeste-
important from Arlani.
All right, and Celeste, you...
I'm just
anything...
resting.
You didn't want to go look for your sunburst pendant?
No, she doesn't. She doesn't need to cast the dawn spell. Okay.
I
moving on.
completely forgot. I go look for that.
Oh god. Look at that.
I
Panda
completely forgot.
metagaming.
Panda's the best.
Metagaming.
Because I also want one.
I go look for...
I think we're just gonna go look for spell components.
Yes, I remember
Just like
wanting to go
spell components
shopping.
in general.
Mhm.
Like things I can get here that I don't have to pay for.
Is it Dawn? Yeah, for Dawn. I go
Like-
look for a pendant.
Like I would also greatly enjoy like a gold acorn, it looks like.
Oh, shit.
Oh my
or
goodness.
A
I need
gold
I
acorn?
need to go look for spells. I need to go look for spells. What am I seeing here? A library. I need to find a library.
Wow, the library that the librarian Tibian went to?
Do I have
Wow.
enough ink?
The one place he said,
Deviant.
don't loot. He's like,
Actually,
Yeah,
I
he's-
can't.
whatever you can find, but don't loot the library.
She needs to,
go
she
look
needs to-
for spell scroll somewhere else.
She's not gonna loot. She wants to copy a spell, but unfortunately, she couldn't do it right now anyway. She's too low level.
Sunburst pendant. Jeez.
There's no point. I'll have to deal with it later.
I go looking for one. I go
For a
shopping.
sunburst pendant.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I guess we're looking for magic shops in general.
Should I get scrying stuff? I feel like we should get scrying stuff.
would step out of the pool, I guess, and look over at Arlani. Shall we go join the others in exploring the ancient city?
As long as we don't trigger off another trap and I'll die.
That shouldn't. It might happen. I can't say it won't, but it shouldn't.
Some traps linger even when the Arcanist that cast them demised. So, and since the one that we just fought was someone of so much of a crafty nature, there are probably traps remaining.
Well, that's why I'm here. Kinda. Yes.
If you see anything of a spell that, ritual casting, let me know. I could perhaps copy it into my book.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. I'll do that for you. I guess I'll go meander the city as well.
Alright.
Alright.
Are you just staying behind then?
No, I'll follow.
Okay. I think as you guys head out, I just totally left my scimitar behind, just like next to the water. I'm not going to be using that thing anymore.
There it
Yes.
sits. Gasp.
No one cares.
Exactly.
Panda put special attention onto it for some reason.
Gasp.
Some kind of foreshadowing. Owen's metamorphosized to something different. What has he become?
A loser.
No one will ever know. I love it.
What does he know?
So, as the four, I keep wanting to count the mechanical dog. As the four of you exit the building, the walls, it's kind of like pillars mostly outside. It's almost like a open sort of bath, but not like a bathhouse. It's clearly meant, Anyways.
Yeah.
Upon exiting, you can see the battlefield you fought in off in the distance down the main courtyard. Lucic seems to be walking around now. Anytime he reaches at one of these crystals, you watch him take out his blade and just repeatedly slash across it a few times until it breaks enough to where the corpse falls out, and then he takes it and lays it down.
Oh, I really wanted to hit some of these crystals with magic before.
Don't do it.
What is
Are
wrong
there
with
bodies
you?
in?
They
Are
warned
there
us
bodies in
about-
all of them?
Not in all of
Bunny
them,
dogs.
but if he sees one where he can see the crystals fading and chipping, and there is a body in it, he seems to be freeing it so he can lay it down.
Let me see. Undoing that seems like an asshat move. We got other stuff to do.
Volatile.
Yeah, I could probably set off a chain reaction, which would
Yeah.
Kill
not
all of us?
end
Let's
well.
not do that, yes.
Yeah. Keep away from the crystals.
All right.
Need I remind everyone that there is a looming threat that will
Right.
destroy all existence named Cerberus that we're supposed to stop.
Well, I hadn't thought about that for 10 minutes, but thank you for bringing that up again.
Good, then now we're focused. Let's get back on our job.
Can I look for a magic shop?
Magic shop? What?
In this massive academy city. Yes, all right. You begin to look around. As you're walking, you hear something akin to glacial shifting as one of these massive sort of pillars of crystal breaks and falls, crushing the nearby, one street over. Dust blows past you guys.
Are they
Those.
breaking apart now that there's no ghosts here?
Because the thing that was causing him to be
Maybe.
existing in the first place, the blade, has been tampered with. So they are not meant to exist. The magic that fed to it is gone, and it will decay over time.
From what Timian told you, they were like crystallized magic. It was as if magic energy was going to explode out, and the person involved picked a
Contained
form
it.
that would condense it. But now the magic has faded because the person is dead. Blah blah blah. No.
Yeah, he did say these are very volatile.
They are.
Is there any way you
vol-
could use them?
I don't see how. Not reasonably. Maybe Sherman could.
Well,
So-
Sherman, if you put them at the end of something that you shot out.
Yeah, and then but here's the thing. I already thought of that. The magic is decaying, so I would need to be able to use it fairly soon. And at the rate it's decaying, he points at the structure. I don't think it's worthwhile.
Okay.
It had a pretty good grenade.
Eventually.
What's a grenade?
I heard about some dwarven
Big-
scientist
big
thinking of something like that.
explosion. Yeah.
Eventually,
No,
you reach
Yeah.
a small building where inside it describes this is a place to achieve your arcane focuses, components to your spell.
Oh,
There we go.
neat.
Okay. I guess
Watch
we
this
open
sequence.
open the door and it goes ding ding
Grabbing
I'll show you how to get a
door,
good deal. Watch
grabbing the
this.
door by its handle, you attempt to twist the knob and pull. It just rips off the hinges. It just
Oh
falls.
fuck!
Oh, win!
Wow.
Looking
Wait.
looking inside, though, you are immediately made aware that this place has been looted before. Like the Tibian said, it's been over 100 years since he's been here. He's an elf. That's only like a sixth of his lifetime.
Yeah.
Even though the ghosts have been here, yeah, looters could have come through at some point.
I guess
Hello?
nothing is sacred to some people. They'll just loot anything.
He
Can you
says,
believe
intending to loot the place.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone in here?
You call out. There doesn't appear to be anyone in here. Looking about the inside, the cabin or the shelves seem to have been mostly pilfered and taken. If you were to find anything, you'd have to look pretty hard.
I will search.
I will also investigate.
All right, you may both roll an investigation. Well, one of you would.
Wow.
Not great.
Oh, and that's a flat natural 20 with a 0 in investigation.
Mine's a
Nice.
17.
A natural 20. Starting the game off good from 3 sessions ago.
At least I don't have to roll with disadvantage anymore. That's kind of nice.
I remember it was so bad. Ugh. Did I roll anything higher than like a 10?
Those two loot goblins immediately begin pilfering and looking about themselves. What are Eagle, right? Eagle, that's his name, and Arlani. What are you two doing?
I mean, if there's like a book or something, just perusing, I guess, not really touching too much.
All right.
I'll look around. If anything stands out, I'll investigate it. But beyond that, I'm just like keeping an eye on things.
So we'll start with Owen. Owen, as you press through the store, through the aisles, you find the front counter, and as you place your hand on it, there seems to be dust, a layer of dust that had built up. It's on your fingers, but you look over the edge and you do see the body, the skeletal remains of what appears to be a mage. They're wearing the robes, though tattered and old.
Oh man.
Oh.
And you can see 2 fairly decayed, what would be crossbow bolts in them.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought maybe he tried to hide, and well, this sucks.
But while you're viewing that, Celeste, you're looking through the counters, and
natural 20.
Yes, I'm aware of your roll. You know what? Remind me again, and it'll be disadvantaged. But you're looking through the counters, and as you're walking, one of your steps is slightly uneven, and it feels off. You lift your foot, and you see a dust-covered, thin sort of chainlet. And as you reach down and grab it, it's something underneath the cabinet that must have gotten knocked behind it. Pulling it out, it seems to be some sort of pendant. Now, don't you get your fucking hopes up. I don't even know what a sunburst pendant is. I've been looking it up. I can't find it. But you pull it out, and it does appear to be a means of channeling magic. It's an arcane focus, but it seems to have ornate design to it and runes on it. Somehow, it feels more powerful than just a normal arcane focus.
And it has a sun emblazoned on the
Does it
side.
have a sun?
No, it has a big +2 on the inside.
Oh!
I think a sunburst pendant is just like that circle with the little like lines that denote a
I
sun.
didn't think of a sun necklace. That's all.
Yeah, that's all it looks like. It's just like a sun.
It's not what you're looking for, Slash. Just throw it away.
I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to this pendant. I hold on to it. And I go to Owen and I show him. Owen, look what I found.
Because she rolled a natural 20. Owen.
A dusty old pendant for some sorcerer to keep in his collection.
That's not a sunburst pendant, but it looks pretty okay. I don't know if it's gonna help you with that spell you wanted, though. I did find our shopkeep though, and it looks like he didn't die a peaceful death.
Oh?
Do you think we should? Yeah. Do you think we should move him outside? Maybe.
I don't think anyone in this city died a peaceful death, Owen.
Well, yeah. Okay, I'll give you that. But I mean, mostly they died to the magic. I thought it would be quick, but this one seems to have like crossbow bolts in him.
He was murdered.
It seems, yeah, like outright murder. I mean, I guess they were all murdered, but
The story did go that Mithras showed up with the king of the a nearby kingdom.
Nearby
okay.
Ormpatar.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Was it a recent death? No, this is.
No, it was 100
No,
years
this is a
ago.
lot. He's totally a skeleton now.
Oh god.
I think I'll just leave him where he is. I'm not gonna reach into his pockets.
No, don't. Don't look at that.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic and just walk.
All right, fantastic. Looking about, The remnants of magic in this area seem to have been dissipated. Anything of use probably taken. It's a good bet that the last group that came through here might have used a similar strategy in order to try and find valuables. But if you want to roll me your own investigation, feel free with your enhanced sight.
Well, there goes that. It's like... It's a 13.
Well, that's not bad.
It was gonna be a 28.
Good
It
gosh.
tilted the wrong way.
Now, you didn't roll a natural 20 like sweet.
It was that's what I was about to roll, but it tipped to the 5.
But
it's not. It's a 5.
Sweet.
So it's
Not
13.
as good.
No.
Not as. All right. Yeah. Looking about, the magic coming off of the object that Sweet is holding is fairly potent despite its age. It is a fairly powerful arcane focus.
Just leave it on the counter, Sweet. You won't need it.
Who's Sweet?
Or Celeste. I mean, it's not
Are you falling for her, Owen? Calling her Are you two a couple now?
No,
Sweetums,
no.
honey,
No.
dearest, sugar
the
plum.
one person I'm not getting
No.
it from, Arlani. I don't need it from you two.
Mm-mm.
I could join in.
Can you identify what this is, Arlani?
I could. Is that all right, Sweet?
Oh my god.
If you'd like to,
Are you two dating now?
No,
If that's what you are allowed to call her, I'm allowed to as well, right? Since you're not an item, you said.
Of course. I didn't mean to make you upset.
This is very funny.
I'm not upset. I just find it funny.
Meanwhile,
I love
Nolan
you.
off in the distance going, she's jealous. I knew it. I knew it.
he's eating popcorn.
he's pressed up against the window.
Yeah, just
Watching you.
I'm always with you, Nolan.
I'm
always with
always
you, Owen.
watching.
Oh my god.
I show the peasant to Arlani.
Eagle's pet is like videotaping this. He's like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna show this to Nolan.
Yeah.
Drone
It'll be
footage.
10 minutes. I will need it for 10 minutes.
Can you identify it? Okay.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
All right. I give her the pendant to identify.
Okay, I'll identify.
All right, sure thing. You got it. You got it, boss. So as she's doing it, the rest of you, behind the counter where his body is, there does seem to be another door behind him, and that door, you can see the bottom of it has been broken out, as if something dog height crawled through, or a person.
Is it
Oh.
like a trap door, or is it like a
No, it's just
regular,
a
like,
back door.
A back door. Okay.
Oh no, he had a dog, Sweet. Aren't you supposed to gasp and feel bad?
No, it's not a doggy door. It's a big broken area that a dog could fit through
Well,
easily.
don't say that.
There we go.
Oh,
Thanks,
my
boss.
God. Oh my god.
But it's broken inwards, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, poor pupper.
Okay, so something broke in and ate him or attacked him, not
Yeah.
outward.
But he was
Or-
murdered with the crossbow bolts.
Or does, someone else enter? Who knows what it was? It's actually just broken. The piece of it is missing. It's
Yeah.
a big broken area that leads to behind the building. As Arlani's sitting there, murmuring under her voice in infernal.
I'll try to.
Hells, give me the strength.
Right. Of course.
just like that.
She'll
just
choose
like
to,
that.
she'll choose to speak that tongue instead of the other better one.
This grant my eyes wish.
I understand how.
That's Arlani for us, She's constantly
There you
doing
go.
devil prayers.
There you go.
I'm glad I don't have to do that. Oh god. Give me the heebie-jeebies.
Like, it's not like she's talking in reverse.
Oh, at least if she did that, I could understand it. Like, ugh.
All right. So you guys do nothing then until she finishes the.
No, I was gonna try to pry open the back door.
All right. Grabbing the handle, you notice from the inside there is just one of those latches that you can like kind of put in the loop. It is still attached, but you can just lift it. You can lift it from this side because you're on the inside.
It. Yeah,
All right.
I lift it.
Lifting it, opening the door. About 20 paces away, you can see the body of a mostly decomposed dwarf, you assume. It's a rather small but stout creature, and they're not wearing robes like all the other corpses. They have on leathers, and there's a blade on their hip, but they are dead.
Careful, this dwarf might have a grenade.
He could have a grenade.
He could have a grenade.
He's obviously a looter.
Is the body fresh, or is it like
No,
the,
it's
like the
very
shopkeepers that
decayed.
also
Mostly decayed.
It's a looter that met their demise here, and that means that they might have loot on them because they were looting.
Yeah, but watch out. He died from something, so there might still be a trap in here.
Probably.
Yeah.
But he has a whole blade sticking out of his hip.
No, he has a blade on his hip. He has a small little...
On his hip,
a
okay.
short
I don't know.
sword on his
He
hip.
probably died to the dog that lives here. Probably assaulted him.
Look out for the dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so you're standing in the doorway, and you can see that in the distance. The way he was going to, very recently, has been crushed by a giant crystal, though. So it's hard to tell where he was running. Because now there's just a massive crystal fragment there.
I found another one.
It doesn't look like he was here in the beginning. What did he die from? Can you see that?
Would you like to
Can I?
roll me
Yes, I would like to investigate this.
a medical?
Yeah, can I roll medicine?
I can do that.
One of you.
well.
Only one of you is getting to do it. Which one?
Can
of you?
I'll roll medicine. I have higher medicine.
Can I give her the help action?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Sherman's
Okay.
Okay.
watching over your shoulder.
Okay, 16 and 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25 on medicine.
His body being mostly decayed, it's hard to tell. What makes it most viewable as to his demise is the clothing surrounding him. Though it's frayed, you can see the edges of it bear something similar to that of a burn, and his spine, the bone there, seems to have a charred sort of color to it.
Alchemist fire or acid? Did he bump into a shelf?
I don't think he bumped into a shelf.
He definitely got hit from behind, though. He's laying face down.
He was dragged in here. He had to have been.
Why do you say that?
If you're receiving burn marks and you're facing the opposite way, you must have been dragged in here, especially in a room with a door, with a door behind it. That's locked. There's a locking mechanism in here. He must have been dragged in here.
Or he got attacked here and died here, and then they just closed the door, and then they locked them in.
We can't say for certain what's exactly going on here, other than they're dead. Well, we can't see where they were heading.
Yeah, they're dead.
And now, you guys are going to plunder him and see if he's got anything on him.
Well, I'm not going to.
You make it sound so dirty.
I mean, am I wrong though?
I'm not going to. I don't.
I kick over the dwarf. Well, you're not wrong, and I would like to investigate.
You kick over the dwarf, and as his body rolls onto the side and his hand hits the ground, it releases sort of like what looks like it would have been a sack, but had been torn away from him. And two crystals fall on the floor. One a deep red color, and the other a deep blue.
Hold tight. Don't move.
Do these look like the crystals that are outside?
Oh, no. They don't resemble the crystals outside. The crystals outside have this sort of clearish color to them. These are very, very clearly a sapphire and a ruby. And judging by the deepness of their color and the slight dust to it, they are very pure. They are both high quality.
Sam Fisher goggles, night vision goggles. Fucking detect magic.
Alright. Neither of them seem to bear any magic on them. They're not cursed or trapped or Anything that you can witness. Take back cursed. I'm sorry, you can't see cursed with it. Could be cursed.
Right. So
You
They-
have 2 diamonds, Owen.
those gems seem to be very high quality and are not magical, but they could be cursed. So
Oh, okay.
you know.
The curse.
But granted,
scroll
everything
of
could be
Raoul.
cursed. I can't determine.
It's on a dead body. It's
We
pretty.
could sell them.
It's pretty cursed as it is. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna keep these, but I mean, it will.
Put this up.
They will finance our journeys a little bit longer. I'll pocket them.
I could inlay that in something.
A sapphire and a
This
ruby.
man has a sapphire, ruby, and 2 diamonds. Oh my
It's
God.
almost an entire crystal gem.
It's a whole rock collection.
I could make a crown.
Arlani, do you have anything to add to this?
Cereal with your power.
Infernum, abyssilium.
I call upon thee.
No, I do not.
Arlani goes back to her peaceful peaceful ritual to see what this object does. And at the end of the time, after your party is finished beating up this dead dwarf,
I feel like we were quite.
you kicked him in the
Gentle.
side, flipped him, you made him airbound for 13 seconds, and then right before he hit the ground to make sure he was face up, you karate chopped his stomach to send him to the floor.
Yep.
All right.
It doesn't do
Arlani,
as much anymore.
You finish your inspection, your identifying of this, and it is a +2 arcane focus, and that increases all fire damage dealt by it by 1 damage die.
What? That's so good.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
it increases all fire damage by 1.
That's something you want.
But I found it, finders keepers.
But she could
With
totally
my
lie to you.
natural 20. With my natural 20. I
She
found
could
it.
totally lie to you and just say it's garbage.
I could easily insight Orlani though. My insight's very bad. Or very good.
Why are you guys still playing with that? It's not the sunburst you wanted. It's not gonna
I know,
help
but
you
you
with
know.
that spell.
I want to be like 2 chains. Rocking 2 chains.
Okay.
My holy symbol in one and then the pin in the other.
There's a wizard that can use that. You guys just gotta go save him.
Oh, that's
Oh yeah, that's very true.
that's true. Arlani, what did you find?
Arlani that can use that. Cereal, give me strength to lie.
Lonnie says I can use this power to be free.
Arlani, what does the pendant do, Arlani?
It makes your spells have a higher chance to hit, and it increases damage you do with fire magic. They are a little bit more robust.
Oh, very nice.
There you are, and she throws it back to you.
I was AFK.
So the pendant instantly killed Leo, sucked his soul out, and now you have to rebuild him from scratch.
It's okay, this time you can make him more dog-like and less feline.
Oh no, keep the cat.
Leo, the dog cat, is very, very effective.
Well, can anybody use this pendant?
I think it's an arcane focus. I think
I
it's
can't use it.
I'm pretty sure that the 2 people who could use said entity are standing in this room.
Well, who wants it?
Meanwhile, it pans to a birdman screaming.
No. He's like dancing. It's like, I'm having a great time as he's like crying.
Oh my god!
I love it here.
We need a scry on him. We need a. Oh my god! I need a scry on him.
Well, so
I
it makes it, your spell attack goes up by
no.
2. That's what it would do. So if you cast spells that need a chance to hit, it helps you in that regard. If you cast fire-based magic, it would increase the combustion of said magic by a little bit. I cast fire magic and I rely on spells to hit, so it would be good for me. Owen does use some fire magic from time to time. Not terribly common, but he does, so it could benefit him. And
I can't use an arcane focus though. It's not where my magic comes from.
That's not how that works.
that's not how it works.
Isn't it?
No, you can.
Oh, fuck me then.
You can just you can substitute, if you were like a divine caster, you can substitute your, holy symbol as an arcane focus.
For this. Okay, that's cool.
It lets the item become an arcane focus. So technically, cleric and druids would still be able to use arcane focuses.
Oh, really?
Okay, that's cool. Okay.
So really, what it comes down to is, if we're looking at a utilitarian, who provides the biggest benefit, it would almost certainly be our Lonnie. Sherman does not cast enough flat magic to benefit him enough. It'd be biggest on her. And then probably the second best pick would be Owen, honestly. So
or Hawkins, great Hawkins.
He's not here currently. We're talking about current usage. So, but I'm not trying to bias it and say, hey, give it to Arlani. That's just almost statistically the best person to give it to.
Well, you're the one who found it, so you decide who gets it.
You might want to sell it and make money too.
We can also sell it and make money. Do you know how much this would be worth?
I have no
with
idea.
your identifier?
No.
With that sort of bonus to it, you're looking at least a couple thousand gold.
DM, this is my realm of experience. I could put a price point on this, right? Theoretically.
Let me just look up D&D 5e magic items. Price.
Can I have a diamond, Owen?
It's definitely
and I bat my eyes at you, Owen.
You're pretty much making it the equivalent of a war wand +2, right? But it has an additional effect on top of it. So that would be the baseline, right? And that would be, isn't that very rare for +2?
It's easily 10,000 gold plus.
Yeah, it's easily very rare.
Let's see. +2 armor is +2 armor 6,000. Where's a weapon?
Wow.
Wand, here we go, 4,000, and then it has an extra effect. So yeah, somewhere above 4,000.
Yeah,
I think
like
that
a
would
couple
be,
thousand.
So that means it would, it's in the rare or very rare category is where it would be. How much? It increases the damage you do with your fire spells by 1 damage point, or
1 damage die. So D6s become D8s, D8s become D10s.
No. It adds 1 more.
Adds one
more.
If you're casting Fireball and you're doing 6d6 or whatever, it does 7d6.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes.
That's pretty.
That's
good.
really good for Orlani.
I'm gonna put the pendant around Orlani, and I'm gonna say you use a lot of the Wall of Fire, so this could be beneficial for you.
Well, I mean, that's not where it's gonna come in handy.
Well, whatever. Yeah. I just put it around Orlani, the pendant.
I mean, thank you for putting it on me. I mean, but I am capable of dressing myself.
Can I do a sleight of hand to take her pink garb?
Oh God!
It is literally around my neck right now, tucked away.
You're gonna have to roll. You're gonna have to roll a dex. The DC is gonna be crazy high.
Oh, is it really? Oh,
too late. She said she's doing it. Let's see her fail here and start choking my character.
So roll just a dex. Give me a dex.
A dex or sleight of hand or a straight dex? Okay.
Yeah, just give me a dex.
This would be fun.
That's not bad. And do you have a
18 on
18.
18.
I don't want to be an agent of chaos here.
I feel like it should be a contested roll, no?
I deserve the pink scarf.
I'm not gonna do anything.
So I'm just going to remind you, DM, I have this thing wrapped around my neck currently, and it's tucked underneath my cloak right now.
I'm putting it on
to hide it. It's not like it's just wrapped around me. It's
even if she gets it right now, there's no amount of you don't notice it. This is her like sliding this over your shoulders and then grabbing the scarf and trying to rip it off you at this point. So I'm gonna need you to just roll me an athletics or acrobatics, your choice. Anything, a counter grapple at this point.
Oh, this is so funny.
You have advantage because you've taken precautions to defend this article of clothing from this monster.
Alright, well, we have a 16 flat.
Oh, no.
It's my choice, though, acrobatics or athletics, or it has to be athletics?
No, acrobatics or athletics. You're breaking.
We can add one. We'll make it a 17. It'd be what?
Oh, and I was an 18.
No, you're. Oh, for crying out! Fine, whatever.
I was an 18.
I as Sherman will say, Arlani, look out! And you get +5 from Flash of Genius.
Sherman with his Sam Fisher goggles notices Celeste's fingers trying to slip past the collar of Arlani's cloak. and he reaches out. Look out! And Arlani, you get this warning, and you suddenly leap back. You have both the pendant and your scarf still.
You lucky son of
What happened? What was going
Celeste
on?
very clearly tried to grab your scarf.
Slippery fingers. Sorry, Arlani. It's really, this pendant's really old, and I was just really scared it wasn't gonna, be secure around your neck, so.
She was after the Zarelli.
You can't decide. You don't know that. I was not.
I saw the greed in your eyes.
You don't know that. I was not. I could never go for that wonderful pig scarf.
Girls are so weird.
Oh, and you've seen this before. This is a very common thing with Zarellis. The Zarelli greed. It's a common thing where people would turn against their own family members to get their hands on the Zarelli.
I nod just like knowingly and go, I understand.
You gotta keep your wits about you, Arlani. She's got the hunger in her now.
She's got what they call Zarelli eyes.
Right. All right. I'm just going to tie this to my clothes now so that it can't accidentally fall off my person.
Sounds like an excellent idea as he starts leaving the building.
I'll get you next time, my pretty.
So it doesn't take attunement, right, for that for the focus?
Damn it.
Well, since it actually is increasing the damage I do,
Probably.
it will be attunement almost positively. War Wand would normally not require attunement. No, actually, War Wand would too. Anyway, it's almost certainly required attunement.
Okay.
Right, DM?
Sounds good.
It has to. There's no way not.
Close. I was so close.
Too much.
So fucking close.
You didn't even care about the pendant. You just wanted the scarf the entire time.
I'll get you when you're sleeping. So good night.
That's so weird. This is such a strange dynamic. Okay. You wanted spells. Maybe we can walk over to the library.
Oh, yeah.
I know that's where his name sounds like a bone. Tibian. Yes.
Tibian.
That's where Tibian said he was gonna go, so we can walk over there.
Let's head on over.
All right.
I would like to do some research on the world tree while I'm there.
Arlani,
Yes.
do you try and hack your scarf a little deeper or anything, knowing this treacherous witch is looking for an opportunity?
Yes, I'm literally tying it in a way where if it was going to try to take off me, it's going to pull against other clothing. It's tied and anchored to other clothing on me now.
What?
All right, so if attempted again, it will possibly tear your other clothing or the Zarelli. Who knows what it will do?
If it'll tear her clothes off, oh well.
Good God, what is wrong with you?
Zarelli greed.
Isn't your character supposed to be nice? What the fuck?
I'm not lost.
She's nice for anything that isn't pink.
Yes, I'm nice for anything.
I'm willing to sacrifice myself for anything other than the Zarelli. I need. All right,
He gave me the pink-hatted gloves. I'm missing the scarf.
During your expedition into the shop, Nolan, the chime of your walking stick hitting the steps as you ascend the stairway towards the large open doors of the library.
Can't believe it. Town completely wiped out. No corpses anywhere.
Oh, there's plenty of corpses. You see them in the crystals starting to free.
Well, unattended. Well, we'll wait. Those was a blooming thing.
They're blooming. All right, but as you reach the top of the library, you notice something weird inside. A flickering of sort of reddish light, and peering through the doorway, you can see Tibian has his hands raised, and he's summoning forth books. Books are floating towards him, but he's moving them into a pile that's burning. He's destroying the contents of the library.
Oh my god!
Tibian.
Oh, I thought I told you. You're free to roam anywhere else and pillage as you please. The library is off limits.
The library's on fire.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm preventing another disaster.
How so?
The information in here is dangerous. If mortals got their hands on it again, something else like the Sundering could happen. Mortals aren't meant to challenge the gods, and I'm making sure that all the life's work of the mages who thought they could is burned away so that no one replicate it ever again.
Right. You came to this conclusion yourself?
You weren't around over 100 years ago, were you? You're human. A lifespan a fair deal briefer than my own.
More or less.
The information in these halls attracted all sorts of terrible sorts when the gods were made mortal. Whatever test or game they were playing, it gave rise to greater evil.
Right.
It is my duty to see to it that none of this is used ever again.
Is it your duty? Whose orders?
The new god of magic.
And that?
And while he's talking to you, he's still motioning the books into this flame. You can see the rows of books sort of emptying themselves and moving to the fire.
Why don't we stop for a second and talk this out?
Was I a fool for thinking that you would come here and help me with my quest without expecting to read of this place?
You're not
Give
a
it-
fool. No. It's a rash decision, don't you think?
It's years in the making.
Yeah, but are you gonna burn all of the books or just particular ones? Or...
All of this must burn.
I'm sure there were some things that were more helpful than harmful here that you might accidentally wipe out of existence.
The studies of this place were blasphemous.
Right.
And around you, witness our punishment. For we stood against our God when she walked against us.
That's subjective.
Jack,
Yes. Who is this new god of magic?
Mistral.
Who? Sorry, pardon? Higher? Come a little closer, why don't you?
I'm just gonna make sure that Mistral is the current one or the last one.
Thought Mistral was the
Mistral's
last
the
one.
isn't Mistral the first one and Mistra is the
Yeah.
current?
Which one was the one that got fucking murdered by Helm?
So
I think it was Mistra was the
Mistra was murdered, but she's
Mistra.
not. She's reincarnated into like another person. So the god of Arcane has had 3 genesises now. The original version is Mistral, which is a combination of Saloon and Shar, and then she ends up dying, and when Crassus or whatever basically casts like 12th level magic and takes over her control form for a bit, and basically accidentally kills himself and kills her with him. And then Mistra, which is like a new ego that came into existence, took over then basically, up to the point of where she then dies to Helm, and then she's reincarnated into like another person somewhere else. So it's still technically Mistra. It's just like a new version of Mistra. No new name. So Mistra should be your current god, unless you're abridging it to something different.
No, it's gonna be Mistral then. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't.
As long as you don't say the word Sebraz.
Mistra, the goddess of all the arcane. The one who allows us to use such spells.
Right. Okay. Well, a deal's a deal, but well,
If
what?
you feel unrewarded enough, beneath this place are the catacombs. If not entirely pillaged, some of our stronger mages were buried with their greatest inventions. Maybe you could find something.
Could have started with that.
Though you'll find it a difficult journey to be made.
Catacombs are my specialty.
Oh, they are.
All right. Well, enjoy the old book burning. Hoorah! Turn around. Get the hell out of there.
All right, you hustle out with a slight increase to your pace, and as you're getting down to the courtyard, and you can see Lucic freeing the corpses from the crystal. Whenever he notices they're getting weak, he'll walk near it and just sort of chip away at it with the hilt of his sword until it busts open. And he looks towards you.
This is a weird group of people. Yeah. They nod.
Were you able
Feverishly.
to find what you were looking for?
Yes, well, he's in there doing some book burning, some good old-fashioned book burning.
Whatever his intention with the library didn't bother. He was just the quickest means out here and back.
He was. I do hope we don't come to regret that. He said there were some catacombs. I have some information to share with my party. Perhaps maybe we'll stay here a little while longer.
Be quick.
Have you seen them?
He motions his head to a shop down the way. You can see that one of the large crystals landed on the back end of it. Or of the back end of the next street over, maybe.
Alright. Line them all up. Good job. Good job. I jog over to the shop.
Alright. This is nearing the end of your guys' discussion about who gets the artifact. The pendant you both found. So you guys finish that up, and you hear the ching 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 of Nolan's heavily armored body before he steps in the doorway. Nolan, you notice that the door has been ripped off its hinges and thrown basically into the street.
I put it gingerly on the side.
My
Leaned
God.
it
What's going on in here?
You should have seen Owen. He basically became a savage when he figured out there was going to be something inside.
That's blasphemy!
Ripped the door straight off its hinges.
Our good friend Tibula is up there burning the
Not
library.
his name. It's just not.
Tibia's burning the library.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Tiburon is burning the library?
None of that is his name.
Why would Tabasco do such a thing?
Why would Tabasco do such a thing?
A strong part of the leg, he is. But he's burning the library down, so if you have any second thoughts about that. Yeah.
That's a
Oh,
lot, yeah.
He did mention there were some catacombs with some stronger magics down below that perhaps you're more interested in. He says that it's for the greater good. Always how they start their conversations. They're burning the books.
I take it that means he's not going to let us actually take a look at anything he's burning before he burns it?
I tried. He's pretty adamant upon burning them.
I think we should just scavenge what is available for us to read.
Well,
To the
no, he's not.
catacombs.
He's not going to let us get into the books.
Well,
I fear that it's probably bad manners for us to change our agreement. per se.
Yeah, I just hoped, since this place is so close to the World Tree, they might have some information, but...
But
sure
they
they had
haven't been
wonder-
a civilization for 100 years, so anything they have, unlikely, and I agree with Nolan in this case. We got what we came for, and he's getting what he wanted, and there are bigger threats than information being lost right now.
Absolutely. There's no way this is going to backfire and cause the deaths of
I mean,
Without.
that's less likely than us trying to go towards an Archmage right now in our current state and being incinerated since we're so tapped already.
Oh, trust me. I
I'm not-
turned around and left immediately.
Okay.
What about-
Yeah, I'm not suggesting we fight. It's just a shame, I guess.
What
Well, he
about the
did say
catacombs?
that he is sharing some information from the library that's going to be in the catacombs underneath. That there's some buried souls that might have some books of...
We're on a time schedule, so let's consider what is important. We're here because you guys wanted something that would help you
I
cast a
wanted to go to
spell.
the catacomb!
We can't do everything at the same time,
I start
Nolan.
stomping.
We have to go to the World Tree for Owen.
But we have to rest beforehand.
Always Owen
We
gets
do
to
need to
do
rest.
this, and Owen gets to do that.
I'm saying we have some time to check out the catacombs before we rest.
See?
What happens if there's sentries or guardians down there? No, it's a whole... That
We've already killed them.
we
Oh.
killed the lingering resentment ghosts that died to a betrayal, and they were here up on the surface. There's still very likely to be defenses that were built into the catacombs to protect
But what if they're
from grave
nice?
robbers. I don't
But
think
what if
that's
they're nice?
I mean, I
If you
Yes, there
I'll
might...
join you, Nolan, with the catacombs. The thing is that I'm tapped out on magic.
No,
I
we
could
we
muster up
what
like
do you-
2 things.
we have to stop Severaz. Doing the allowance for Owen right now is the only allowance we can do. We need to stay focused. Don't forget we have to go back to Ormapatar and then still help Lucic, kill
we still
kills the Red
Stop.
Baron to get the item, and then we have to
come
go to jail.
on.
Like, we can't
It'll
just start
just
adding a
be like
million
2
scenes.
hours. We'll just go in real quick and just come right back out.
What happens if it's far more complicated than that?
What
if
ti-
the sky
what
falls
what
out?
time is it right now?
Come on.
It's like midday. It's mid to late day.
Like 3 o'clock ish.
We're not even gonna be able to leave until after, you know.
You know what?
Well-
What?
What? We're not even gonna be able to leave until after.
After what?
You know.
I don't know, because you're not enunciating what you...
He's
on.
saying we're gonna sleep here, and so
Yeah.
if we're not leaving yet, we may as well explore a little bit of the catacomb. I
I
think
do
that's
ha-
what he's trying to get at.
I do still have to go figure out how long Lasik. Yeah, right. Lucic is going to wait for us.
You know, he's
I think I'm
very.
rubbing off on him.
It's a day travel to the World Tree. That means it's a day travel back here, right? That means Lucic, it's the most inconvenience for... I mean, it's just the least inconvenient for him is 2 days, right? We really shouldn't be, how do I say this, stepping to his garden of friendship so harshly?
Is that a euphemism? Arlani.
Don't you think we're being a little rude to him and his current ambitions?
No.
I don't
Well,
know. I don't know if he has a timetable to his current ambitions.
To be
He
fair,
only said
we-
to hurry up,
to be
which
fair,
is yeah.
we
Oh,
did
sorry.
help him in this endeavor to actually retrieve said sword. He may have not been able to get into the city without us. There's always a potential that he could have, but
Mm-hmm.
I just based
He
on
would at least have to
conversations
recognize
of what, or not really the conversations, but some of the statements he's made, I don't think he's going to wait more than a few days for us. That's the saying.
He's very intimidating for somebody that didn't even fight yet.
He did fight. He was protecting
I
Tibian
didn't
while
see
we.
it.
Their
No.
their scuffle was nowhere near as dangerous as ours were, but there were scenes out there attacking them.
yeah, Tiburon did take a sweet time. That's fair.
Every time you said his name wrong, every fight got a little harder.
His name is Tibula. It's one of the best and most powerful bones in the body.
One of the best book burners in the century.
There you go.
Learning books right now. All that knowledge.
Oh, we can have a diamond, please.
Well, I mean, I've said my piece. You decide what you want to do. I don't.
Maybe you're just scared of going to the catacombs. You could just say it.
Well, I still need to go talk to
Hey.
Lucic, so we'll figure out how long he is willing to wait for us.
Don't look him in the eye. And
What? Why?
you have to do a short little bow before you talk with him.
I can shoot a message to
Nolan
What is it, like a
is certainly lying. He's just trying to get he's throwing a tantrum to get to the
No,
way.
the last time I did that, he pulled out that scary looking sword. Do it. Just follow my instructions. Fine.
We could just all walk over there right quick and just talk with him. I think that's probably the easiest way to do this. Just see what's going on.
Power numbers.
I think so, except
I can also send him a message.
What?
you want
He's
to...
good,
I mean, I can do that too.
but he's right there. Like I can.
There.
He leans his
No,
head. He
this
leans his head out the
this is
window. He's
Simeon!
right there.
Oh, brown
you
person.
can see him laying down one
Oh,
of the
he's right
bodies.
there. That's right.
He's
He's
actually
right there.
He's right
do
there.
it to let him know that we're
Oh, that's
coming.
right. That's right.
Do it.
Just-
Do what he does.
Hey, we're coming towards you.
Do what he does.
Walk over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna start walking over.
I'll follow.
Hey, yes, as you all approach, the body he was laying down, he just finishes like resting on their back, and then he stands up straight. Are we ready to go?
We have to talk to you about that. There is some pressing issues that I have to deal with at the World Tree. It'll take a day's walk there and a day back. How long can you wait for us? I don't know if your ambitions have a date they need to be completed by.
His helmet shifts, and for everyone else, it just sort of looks like he's looking off. But Arlani, it almost looks like he turns to look directly at you. But then he moves his head a bit further, looking towards the library. One day there, one day back.
We
What?
may need to rest before we leave.
There's also a possibility of complications there, but that would be the soonest time schedule we could provide to you if it's convenient for us to continue working past this point, right?
You don't have to wait for us, but it would be in your best interest if you did.
Let's rephrase that. Everyone's best interest.
It seems
Yes.
rather intimidating, Owen, to phrase it such a way.
Well, if I was him, I would be thinking what's best for me. And I would like to let him know that we would be good allies to have in his upcoming ordeal. How long are you willing to wait for us? We can work as quickly as we can, but we need to know what sort of time we have to do this.
"2 days there and 2 days back from tomorrow."
Thank you.
Right. Tomorrow timer starts. We have a day to get there and a day to get back, and we've got 2 days of buffer. All right.
During that, the cursed blade stays with me.
I wouldn't dream of taking it off of you.
There's no objection from us on that.
Looks good on you.
He's got 3 blades all over. By the way, the cursed blade is like a great sword, but it's thin and spiraled.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds so cool. Like a corkscrew?
More like a drill.
Oh.
Just curious. You don't feel any different now that you have that blade on your possession, right?
No.
One of
Not
our...
any way that I can realize.
We have people in our party who can identify things. Perhaps you would feel more comfortable knowing what you're holding in your possession?
He stands up again and he takes out the blade and just sort of stabs it into the ground and takes steps away from it.
Alani, if you could, please.
Yes. So it's very good that he's able to relinquish the blade with his own willpower. Unlikely it's cursed. I will identify the blade.
All right.
Quickly, Nolan, run! Go do your thing! No, I'm just kidding.
Go run the cat. You guys have 10 minutes.
10
Go loot as much of the catacombs as you want. Hey.
Well, no, we have it. The timer starts tomorrow. We have the rest of the day.
I stay
While-
very close to Arlania. She's
While you're sitting there going, Asmodeus. Lucic, he watches you from his. So can you see other magics from a distance?
Within 30 feet.
Boing! Goggles.
Do you activate yours?
Yeah, of course.
Then you do see that he is shrouded in illusion magic. Like he's always been, though. Like you were warned he was.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have a diamond?
Arlani and I both can.
Owen, please.
I am, like, this
Can I
entire
die?
time, I've been, like, not looking. I've been purposely just not looking at you.
I get close to his face. Owen, can I have a diamond? Can I have a diamond?
Why does
Like,
she
I
want
get
a
face to face with him.
What is she gonna
He
kill?
took my revivified diamond.
So why do you need
Are
a
you
revivified diamond
planning-
right now?
Are you planning
just
on
wanna
killing one
die.
of us soon?
Yeah, are you gonna
I
kill
wanna-
kill someone, take the scarf, then revive
No.
them, and say, "Boy, that was crazy."
No! I just want a diamond to hold.
So
If Owen dies, you can loot his body, take the diamond, and revive him. Simple.
I'm gonna state the obvious here, just because I just want to make sure that we're on the same page. You're making the illusion of your own volition, correct, Lucic?
Upon that, you watch his hands, which were just sort of idly near his hips, like shift slightly to be near his scabbards, and he shrugs his shoulders. Yes, I am.
Fair enough. I don't have any qualms about trying to figure out what it is you don't want seen, but as it stands, you've been good to us. We'll be good to you. I wanted it to be known that, based on what we talked about, I did see that.
My concern is if that Marlowe witnesses my armor, he'll recognize it. And even out here, I can't be too sure if he has eyes. I'd like to walk up to him.
Fair enough. Well,
Understandable.
Arlani chimes in with and all the forces of
Do you think these people will finally be at rest now that you're pulling them out?
I hope so.
I doubt it. Who knows what'll become of their souls right now? Perhaps we're sending them from a prison on this plane to a prison on another.
It feels like wherever we get sent has been decided for us long ago.
didn't we have a conversation about that? Somebody mentioned something about that. I
It
think.
sounds like most of our conversations get morbid enough that, yes, I do believe we might have touched on this before.
About like diverting all souls somewhere.
Oh, no, that's something that's just happening right now because of a entity that is devouring the souls of things that die at the moment.
Do you have
So-
proof of that?
My eyes, well, at least the eyes of someone I trust.
He sort of crosses his arms and like leans back.
But
He
no
was a
proof.
very honorable fire genasi. If what he says is true, then yes, I have all the proof I need.
There's also conjecture we've heard through people I am affiliated with that are quite concerned, and so it's yes, from others' perspectives, such things are happening right now.
Then back to Asmodeus. Let me see.
All right. As the 10 minutes comes to an end, Arlani, the sword appears to just be a great sword that had the capability of having a curse implanted into it, but it does seem that the curse was destroyed recently.
So
Does that mean there's an empty slot for another curse?
Yeah, that's basically, yes. There's the runes in it have lost their magic, but you could potentially put another curse into the blade.
Oh wow.
I mean,
That could be useful.
so basically it's no longer magical. The magic was utilized in it. Okay. Well,
I think the magic is to hold a curse. So you could just like slip another one in there if you wanted to.
well, slipping one. All right, yeah, sure. It's just not worth getting into this. All right, so I'll tell Lucic as well as everyone what I've learned about the item, and then I will return it to Lucic. So I don't see any ill enchants or anything on it currently, but it is poised to receive such negative boons in the future. They also reward positive stuff in exchange. So, which is good. That means that it's not currently shaping someone's mind right now when they hold on to the item.
He just slides it back into the scabbard he has on his back for a larger weapon. Makeshift, really.
Alright, well, several of you wanted to continue to see if we could find these reagents you're looking for. One of you thinks that they might be in the catacombs down below. You guys can go look.
You don't want to come?
Okay.
Not entirely. No, not really.
It'll be really cool.
Why don't you?
What would you do in the meantime? That's the only thing I'd ponder, Arlani.
I don't know. Help Lucic with what he's doing here with these poor souls that were recently freed.
Well, do that, or you can help burn down the library.
I'm not going to be doing that.
You don't want to burn down the library?
Why not?
Why
Is that
not?
hip enough for you?
I
Right,
heard
you
it's
guys
the new thing.
enjoys the catacombs. Sherman is quite also knowledgeable of magic. I'm sure he can resolve any arcane quandary you run into.
Oh, but you're so good at identifying. I can't interpret that. That was impressive.
Yes. What if we come across some really cool shit? You're not there.
Then you can bring it back up.
Exactly. Hey.
Well, what if we don't want to touch it because it's a negative effect and we don't want to?
Sherman,
We're being
for some reason,
precautious.
I could have swore you mentioned you could do it too.
I may have mentioned that at some point. However, you seem
Come on,
very
Arlani.
proficient with
You know
it.
what, Eagle? It's just gonna be you and me. Alright?
All right. If
Because
we're good with this,
Fine. No
I'll
problem.
join you, Nolan. I'll join you.
Alright, cool. Then us three, and then the two of you could stay up here.
Wait,
Do
is,
whatever you're
isn't
gonna do.
Owen going with you as well?
Oh, is he?
I thought all of you were going.
Well, who's
I'm gonna be staying.
Okay. Well, you two.
Was that what you were originally going to do, Owen?
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do now.
oh, man.
Okay.
Well,
Well, I get no problem.
with you? Are you leaving or aren't you?
Yes, we're gonna go. We're gonna get out of here.
Bye.
No problem. We're out. We are out.
We leave, yes.
Now, where's the catacombs?
You can stand in the middle of the thoroughfare, just like
Spelunky.
looking around, like, oh, where's that sign when you need it? Where's that wayfinder?
says it was is underneath the library. Gotta go look around.
Of course it was beneath the library.
Yes.
Catacombs of Ferment.
Alright, you two, last chance if you wanna join, but if you're not want to,
We're walking
whole
away
lot of
now.
fun.
Wait.
Right.
Celeste. Celeste,
Yes.
come here.
Oh,
I walk over to him.
I hand her a diamond and I say,
Yay!
make sure none of them die.
Yay! I will keep
that's
this.
pretty ominous.
That is very
I will-
ominous.
I will cherish this diamond to the day.
Okay.
If something attacks you, don't fight it and run.
Well, you know,
No.
that'll be on your conscience. We're walking in there.
Oh
We
my
offered
God,
to
Eagle!
let you come with us.
I don't think.
Oh my God! that's
Oh
so
man, I have to
brutal.
hold back a snort.
It's gonna be
Come on,
nothing
Eagle.
down
Come
there
on,
anyway.
Eagle. Come on.
Fine.
Yeah, let's go, guys. Let's go.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't
Yeah,
even.
don't
It's
worry
gonna be
about it.
boring.
Exactly.
I won't let anything happen to your best friend Nolan, Arlani. Don't
there
worry.
You go.
You think Nolan's my best friend?
Absolutely.
Well, of course I am.
Yeah, see?
See? You're mine.
What? No, you were very good
Alright,
friends with
let's go now.
Caven.
Story.
You and
Toodaloo.
Caven were
Bye.
like conjoined at the hip. Well, am I wrong, Owen? Surely Nolan's best friend was Caven.
Nope.
I'll be around
You
here
were
somewhere.
whole time. Okay, bye.
I didn't think we were getting along
I-
that well.
Thank you, Owen.
I think you really cared what you thought about him. So, I guess it could go either way. Do you want to take a bet on whether they come back or not?
Oh, they'll come back. It's probably going to. There's nothing gonna happen. It's almost certainly nothing's gonna happen.
I mean, it's a catacomb that's over 100 years old. If anything, Nolan should feel right at home.
I mean, maybe the ground will break beneath them, and one of them will fall and break a leg. But no, there's not gonna be anything attacking them. Surely.
I'll save up some cure wounds. I think I might have some magic left from that fight, but I'll keep them close at hand in case they come back limping.
Right, but Lucic, you
How-
are moving.
Yeah, how are you taking these things out? These people out.
The crystals
Thanks.
have become brittle. If you notice them cracking on their own, just hit them with a blunt object.
Would a shield work? I don't have my sword anymore.
There's
Just
probably
chip with the bottom of it.
there's probably
Fair
a
enough.
loose sword somewhere around here. I mean, there clearly looks like there was carnage before. We could find you a new weapon.
Oh, the weapon's fine. I can't hold it anymore.
Why can't you hold it?
Unless they make swords for people with 3 fingers, that's gonna be difficult.
You lost
It's,
you lost your fingers. In the
And yeah,
why haven't you told everyone about this?
because we survived, and that really should be all that matters. If anything, I feel like now my outsides match my insides. So
What is that?
we're going to. I don't know. We're going to the Burl Tree, and I'm going to meet my father, maimed and mutilated. So that's going to be a fun reunion. You said shield, right? And I move on to like a crystal and start like whacking at it, like one of the brittle ones.
All right.
Okay.
During that, the group of 3 and Leon, or Leo, you guys head towards the library and around the back till you see a large sort of structure with 2 iron gates, though one of them has been bent and fried with what looks like some sort of fire magic. It looks like they've melted the metal.
You know, if Caven were here, and God Adams, they would have come. They would have come.
That's
You don't
true.
even know them, Eagle, but they would have come.
Probably would have agreed with you.
You know what we should do? So after we investigate the catacombs, we should come back up and say that like we slayed like this big monster, and tell them that like going through the catacombs was like the best thing ever.
Good one.
We should really make them jealous.
Alright, now what the hell is this gate and why is it looking burnt?
I'm assuming we saw evidence of looters, so I'm assuming this is the same thing. If somebody tried to get in here.
Well, nothing that a good little... I go up and tug on the gate.
It's like stuck in place, but the way one side has been melted, it looks as though it's like been bent over so you could crawl over it with like relative ease.
Mind if you give me a good old heave-ho over this thing?
Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. I
Wow.
give him a little step up.
Alright, roll me in athletics then.
Alright, I'll jump through.
Netflix Nolan looking at it.
Hit Netflix Nolan, please, for this athletics check.
Alright, go ahead and roll it.
Okay. It's a 1.
Oh,
No, you are explicitly being helped here. Someone
Yeah,
is
you get
helping you
advantage.
get over.
yeah,
Okay.
There we go. Netflix no
21.
Alright.
there you go.
Well,
That was
Netflix
nice.
Nolan breaks his neck, but we don't know.
The old man clambers through and falls on the other side. A stairway leading down before you.
Ouch! Well, seems I jump up and down a little bit. Does it seem steady?
It seems
Okay.
steady. The stair seems like it's stonework.
Alright.
All right.
Come on!
You good? Okay.
Toss her through!
There you go.
Is it dark?
Oh, it certainly is.
I just fly over.
Oh, you meant outside? No, not outside. Outside,
But
it's
inside.
midday. Yeah, inside it is. So you'd have to get inside first. Then you could fly around.
Oh, here you
Any
go.
of you-
Toss her
Hell
through!
yeah.
This isn't a challenge for most of you. You're all adventurers. You're all athletic.
Help
You-
Help me up,
Okay.
help me up.
Hop up,
Eagle.
Celeste. Hop up.
I help her
Yay.
through on the other side. It's fine.
Fantastic.
Then I reach my arm over for
Oh,
good
dude.
old eagle.
Yeah, I throw Leo over first.
Alright.
Football.
Leo clambers down every single step.
Oh no!
Leo, no!
He's
Poor
fine.
shit.
kitty.
The three of you are on the inside now. You can see the wall is lined with torch holes. The torches aren't lit, and they seem to be far too old to ever be lit again. They have rotted away to some regard.
My eyes glaze over black. I can see in the darkness. I'm okay.
2 hours dark vision.
My Sam Fisher goggles are still burning bright.
All right. So all of you have dark vision.
Mhm.
Great. So, heading to the bottom of the stairs, you are greeted by a large open room with 2 pillars that are flank either side of the room. And in the middle, you notice a large circle in the ground that has 2 more circles inside of it, the final one being about person size. And immediately, your eyes are drawn to several, about 14, you can see corpses strewn about the room. They're all
Wow.
they're all wearing this sort of half-plate armor with this orangish, like, cloak over the side and regalia. They do seem to be part of some sort of company, and their means of death are vast and different. One, you can see his lower body and upper body have been severed at such a fine point. Another, you can see there's only a pile of sort of gray ash and then a weapon next to it and a shield on the other side. One is looks like he was running but has been turned to stone and he's frozen in that position. One of his arms has already fallen off. One guy looks like he was splattered, but you look at the roof above him and there's also a splatter up there, so he was slammed up then down. And a bunch of other ones look like they've withered away in their armor.
Well,
Wow.
Quite some things that happened down here. Seems almost like, what'd you say?
The whole
8
massacre.
different ways of dying?
ho. Yeah, they
Oh,
did not
God.
have a good day. No, not at all.
No.
Well,
Should we investigate this area?
Yeah, I detect magic.
The only magic you can sense is the circle in the middle of the room.
Oh.
The two circles on the outside both seem to conduit from the middle. The middle is how you activate both of them. One of them appears to be abjuration, the other conjuration.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna take a little minute here to figure out exactly what these do. One is abjuration magic and one is conjuration magic, and they both feed into the middle. So if I just come over here and
The hell
I'm
does
gonna just give me a second. I'll ritually cast identify, and it's just him like pulling out his notebook and skimming through arcane sigils and
Yeah.
that.
Is it the
Alright.
middle one that emits abjuration, or the middle one emits?
No. That one there doesn't emit anything.
The
Just
middle one
feeding
doesn't
into
emit
those.
anything. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so both small circles are abjuration and conjuration.
No, one is one and one is the other.
Right, one circle. Yeah, both circles. Not the middle circle, the other two circles.
circular?
Okay.
All right. So you cast identify, and you're not doing it as a ritual, right? You're just doing it.
No, I'm doing it as a ritual. That's what I'm saying. I'm
For
flipping
10
through my
minutes.
notes. Yeah.
Nolan,
Okay.
what do you want to do?
I nod with everything that Eagle is saying, trusting him 100%, but not knowing what the fuck he's talking about.
Mhm.
And I will stay within 10 feet of everybody, but I will look around the room, any sort of like markings or ruins or anything other than what we initially saw with the magic.
There's a obscene amount of blood splatter in this room,
Right.
and the body's thrown about here.
All right, the one that's severed in half. What does he look like?
You can tell from his skeleton he had facial hair. He had a long mustache and beard that came down to a point. His armor, the helmet on his armor comes to a point as well. It seems to be made in iron. He has a tattered orange regalia on his shoulder that drips down, and his underneath armor seems to be a combination of scale mail and underneath gambeson. And there's a
Right through?
scimitar on his hip.
Went
But-
right through, huh?
It went right through. You can look at the edge. It is such a fine cut. It is almost as if just a amount of force was used to shear it from existence rather than burning or slicing.
Okay. I try to dexter the scene to see where any sort of blade or anything might have come from. Or
You get a.
Oh, you mean like
get a-
Sherlock? Okay, got it.
Yes, you get an image of him going, "Dear God, what?" And then he's just right in half and he falls back.
right through the spine.
But that's all just in your head.
Yes,
And
yeah,
it's
completely
there's-
false.
There's a person in front of you.
Never happened. Okay. I look at the scimitar. It's a normal scimitar, basically, huh?
Yeah, except
Everything.
for the hilt has been sheared now. You can still grip it, but the bottom of the hilt is just a sudden jagged end.
Right. Anything else stands out at all, or anything that I need to do? Staying within 10 feet of them
All
while
right.
they're investigating anything.
Yeah, sure, why not? You searching this person's being, you do notice that tucked under their belt is a parchment. Now it's quite delicate. It's old.
I'll reach for it.
Fantastic. Gripping it, you manage to slide it out nimbly. It's tied by a loose thread, but you undo it and unfurl the parchment. And it reads that Lord Barrister of Mintar hires the aid of the orange. No, let's not go with orange. You know, that's too on the nose. They're wearing orange.
Sunset Brigade.
Fuck that. That's too. The Desert Scorpions company, in order to retrieve an item from the catacombs of Magedoom. This item being a staff of one Archmage Phaladrax. And they were being paid 10,000 gold for this. And it's dated to be about 4 years ago.
Well, I have some interesting news. These fellows have been dead for quite some time. They are in search of certain arcane artifacts. Seems like they're part of the Desert Scorpatians company, and they were hired by Lord Barrister to retrieve a staff of power. Their
Interesting.
payment was 10,000 gold, so we all know these lords, they underpay all of their underlings
Right.
for them, so clearly a more expensive item.
That's what it means. It doesn't mean they were capable. It means that they underpay their underlings.
Well,
So,
seems that these desert scorpions have ran into some troubles.
they are no more.
Yeah,
And in
well,
fact, one of these is now in 2, so they actually multiplied.
I guess they did gain a
Oh.
member.
Yes.
But then you look at the ash in the back of the room. That was
And
clearly
they
one.
lost one.
It evened out in the
Gained
end.
And lost
Well, there you
some
go.
people.
Celeste, what were you doing during that time?
I'm just investigating the whole room. Besides the corpses that are here, the pillars, just
Alright,
the
yeah.
entire area.
Yeah, you notice that even where like the one that was cut in half where that force hit him, none of the exterior walls bear any signs of damage except for the blood.
And how many doors are there in this?
There isn't any doors. It's
Oh,
just the way you came in.
This is it?
This is it at the moment.
Can
It's
I
the 2 pillars and the circles in the middle.
investigate the pillars? Do they have any writings on them?
Looking them up and down, they don't appear to. They are made of a smooth sort of stone material.
Are there any like footprints on the ground, like old footprints that have stayed, or like bloody footprints that have been dried up?
Like I said, it's mostly just splatters of blood everywhere. Whatever these guys had endured was very violent. It was not a quick thing for them.
Damn.
Reaching the end of the 10 minutes, you finish your casting. And though Identify is an all-powerful level 1 spell that does everything,
Yes.
the intricacies of this magic seem to dampen its effect. What you garner is that a person standing in the middle will activate both circles, but they need to know the proper motions of magic. They need to essentially a code word, but that isn't magic. And if they get it right, they'll open the gateway. But if they get it wrong, they'll summon a guardian.
Right, and based on what my understanding of magic is, this code word, where it's tied to a school of magic, would it just be like the energy of a spell, or would it be a specific, like, this has to be this?
So it would be specific, but if you could manage the magic in such a way, you might be able to brute force it and get both results.
Okay. Because I can cast both Abjuration and Conjuration, and so I theoretically could manipulate that energy to maybe work it, like just like channel it into it. Basically, like the way I'm imagining it is just like overloading a battery.
Like I said, you are aware that you could attempt that, but like at best you're going to get both results. You'll open the way, but you'll
Summon the
whatever
Guardian,
you-
right?
Yeah. Unless you know the specific phrasing to open the path without summoning the party.
So you gotta use like one and then another and then another and then another,
Yeah.
and you gotta know the order to go
Yeah.
into.
Right. So
Do you share this with us?
I was about to do that. So I'll just make it easy. I'll express all the information we've discussed here.
You
and
give
say-
it, you give them the blah.
Yeah.
The blog.
So
Oh wow.
I think the easiest way to do this would be to go speak to Tiberius and see if he knows the.
Tibula.
Vivian.
And also, maybe you could send one of those messages in your mind. Is that what type of school of magic is that, though?
That's
Sending?
Yeah.
that's something I can't do. I don't do that.
Oh.
I mean,
And then
technically I can do a message, but that's not. I don't think I'm in range for that.
Well,
Yeah.
don't-
Nolan, are there any bodies near any of one of the circles?
oh, there's bodies everywhere. Look at them.
Yeah, quite a few.
This one had a broken hip here. Not sure if it happened because he got hit by a blunt force trauma or he just had a hobble.
Because I can technically upcast speak with dead.
Oh.
We could talk to one of the corpses.
Uh,
But then I'd be very, very low on the magic.
I don't.
I don't
let's-
think that's necessary.
We can ask them to see what kind of code words they used.
Oh, they clearly didn't use the correct ones. Look at them.
let's-
or maybe they know information of where to get the right.
I'm much more keen on going and speaking with Tibian first and seeing what we come up with then.
All right. As long as it's not in some sort of a furious burning. You know how they do those angry burns every once in a while.
Oh wow.
He was in a good mood before, but maybe he hit a section that was just particularly insulting.
Oh, well. Shall I go myself, or do we all want to go?
Let's all go.
Okay.
All right.
Let's all go.
We walk over to Tibian.
Yes. Through the gate.
Alright. Heading back up, you enter the front of the library. You can see there's ash thrown about the room, and there doesn't appear to be any books left. He was able to do it all within that hour.
Wow.
Tibian!
Vivian,
What is it?
you alright?
Oh, sorry to bother you. But there's, where you pointed us down below? Catacombs?
Right. What about them?
So, right. As you may be aware, there's a magical conduit that requires a set passphrase to activate without summoning a guardian, and I was wondering if you had known or knew the password.
Perhaps in one of the books.
Or maybe you know this information personally.
It's been
It's
a very long time.
It's an abjuration and conjuration, respectively.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
I can't recall. Only the higher ups, the archmages, will ever go down there. Forgotten.
It's like something they would write down.
I am
Book.
sorry. I can't be of help. I am burdened with the knowledge.
Are you okay?
I'm the last bastion of the information kept here for centuries.
Can I insight him?
What are you hoping to insight about his statement?
I feel like he's hiding some. I feel like he's like withholding information, but he's not telling us.
You may roll an insight.
Like I don't know, like my spidey senses. 4 and 19. 19 plus 28.
He isn't lying to you guys. Your request obviously isn't on the forefront of his mind. He gave it a glancing thought. Maybe deep down, if he tried to remember, he would know the password. But as far as what he's saying to you now, he's just distracted in his own work.
Hmm.
No.
Okay.
To be, I understand that there's a lot going on now, and I can't even begin to process what you must be thinking. I've known quite a few people in my life who have came across some information that they probably shouldn't have and regretted it. But right now, trying to make the best of a situation, and I'm more than willing to help you with whatever you need help with. But if we can get something to help us on our task to help those people down in Ormpetar, potentially, do some more good, I really would appreciate it if you could just take a moment and just really think about if you know that password.
Yes, it's first words that Mithra spoke unto mortal. Can't recall them. They're right. They were in writing. He's right. Was it her first words? Perhaps it was her credence.
Here,
Do you at least know in what language it needs to be spoken in?
Common.
I'm gonna give him a pat on the back and give him guidance. So,
All right.
think a little harder, buddy. I can't flash some genius that, but I would if I could.
Behold me and fear me, yet behold me and love me, as all who deal with me in honesty do. This world is my domain, I am magic, mightiest among all those men worship. I am the one true spell at the heart of all spell. There is no other. That could be it. Though I can't recall.
Behold me and fear me, or behold me and love me.
Yeah, my character writes that down and says, "You're fairly certain this is it?"
I hadn't gone down in the catacombs in over 300 years. And when I had, we had kept them open. The closing of the catacombs is not a normal.
Right.
I figured as much.
Well, if I'm going to attempt that, and if we summon the Guardian, what are we dealing with exactly?
A visage of one of our founders. A beholder.
Oh.
Oh.
Beholder? Heard of that word before?
They are not very fun to fight.
Mm.
The room will spin and turn. You'll lose all chance of escape. You'll fight it until you defeat it. And even if you're lucky enough to defeat it, if you can't undo the spells, you'll rot there until you perish.
Noted.
Right. Well,
Thank you, Tibian.
Am I allowed to write that down? Or is this something...
I'll have to burn it afterwards.
we
What is it that you want? Maybe I can help you myself.
Oh, well, I pull out this parchment and I say, appears there's some sort of a staff belonging to an archmage. Might be of use to us in our fight against an unending evil, and, of course, defeating the Red Bear.
It was a staff that allowed him to look into... He stops for a moment as he begins to basically recite what would have been in the books. It's knowledge that shouldn't be cared about anymore. Just grab what you can.
I will take your word for it, Tivy, and I appreciate what you've done to assist us.
Thank you, Tibby.
And in the future, I don't know where your travels will take you, but you can always, I would say, call upon us. I don't know exactly how that's going to work out, but you know, at least for me, you can call upon me. I'll see what I can do to help.
Right. I have but one more spell to cast here, regardless. When are we going to need the Waygate again? I
Well,
can still use it.
It's gonna be at least at minimum 2 days. We have a matter that needs to be resolved at the World Tree and then once that's finished, we're coming straight back here to get back with Lucic.
Right.
So I would say a buffer of about 4 days.
When you return, I might be different. I'll still help you.
Different?
Different how?
I think I know what you're going to do.
I'm going to purge myself of the memories of this place, the information I've learned.
Yes.
Oh.
That's what I thought. You're the last link to this place.
Well,
I know what it feels like to be the last of your house. I know what it'd feel like to have the house die with you. I only hope that you hold on to the good memories of your house in some way or shape or form. But
May I offer you a warning then while I still have the information?
what is it?
The staff you're after is 8 levels down. Even if you could open the first one, even if I could recall the magic necessary, there'd be 7 more trials, each tougher than the last.
Oh man.
Right. 8 levels. Like the opposite of the tower in Azrael.
And though I shouldn't, the staff being sought after allowed its creator the ability to see into the future, possibilities that would come to him.
So
that means that there's knowledge of this staff out in the world. People know it's here. They may not stop coming for it.
Those defenses should hold for millennia.
Is it not so much the defenses as it is the lives that will be lost?
I have little pity for dungeon dwellers.
Hey,
Right. Well, thank you, Divian. And Sherman will turn and leave, and when we get outside,
hope you remember us. when we get
I
back,
should.
want me to write our names down?
I should
And-
be
Huh?
very much the same, just maybe a bit different.
Hope you're happier.
Oh.
He doesn't hear that. You said that under your breath as you walked away.
Right. So,
Yeah,
So
give
we're
him
dealing-
a pat on the shoulder.
we're dealing with seven levels after this first initial puzzle, and if we fail it, we have to fight a beholder. That's
Sounds like a lot of fun,
Fine.
actually,
Hey.
for another day.
Yeah.
well. So here's my thing, right? We have to rope Owen and Arlani into it. How do
We're
we
not
go
gonna
about
have
doing
the
that?
time for it. I don't
Really?
think we're gonna have the time for it. Arlani, I know what she's gonna
No.
say. She's gonna say, "Oh God, we gotta all these stuff we gotta do. God, I'm going on 8 levels."
That's what she would say.
Was that exactly what you think that she would have said?
Yes, because Severus is gonna kill everybody by his 4th level,
Yeah. Oh, and you.
and then Owen's gonna be like, "Oh, fine, I'll
Oh,
just
bother.
pay for it
Oh, bother.
or something."
Nolan,
good.
you're really good at impersonating
Wow. We give
them.
him
I
the
give
whole
you my
time, though.
kudos.
Man, Nolan
Thank
has
you.
become really mean to his party.
I've always been.
So,
Just
right.
cruel, really.
So I wrote that information down. By the way, I wrote down the passphrase that he thinks is correct, and I hope it's correct because I really don't want to fight a beholder, and then
yeah, I don't think any of us are.
Well, we'll note it down. Perhaps after the World Tree, after the Red Baron, after
on our way back, yes,
Yeah, on our way back, yeah. If we have time.
because I did write down as well how to operate that way gate, or at least how he operated it. I might be able to work it the same way. I don't know. I would have to
You
try.
are truly a master, Eagle.
I'm
One of the smartest.
I'm observant.
I do hope you forgive me if I talk the same way about you when we're alone with somebody else.
Well, I would hope you would.
Okay.
It wouldn't be fun otherwise.
Should we give them some more time? Do you think they're...
What do you think? What do you mean by that?
What do you?
What do you imply?
Well, they're alone.
right?
Together, finally.
Oh.
You know?
You think they're studying about local government?
The corpse
How Owen would run the state when he finds
Well,
out his
I'm
father's
just
dead?
saying, they are the ones that offered to, instead of adventuring, they wanted to be alone. So,
We can
give them some
we
space.
can let them be alone. Yeah.
Why?
Well,
We take our time on this one.
we could just rush in.
I mean, that's my thing. I mean, we either fight this beholder or we don't.
No,
Well, I mean-
I'm not talking about the different
no,
beholder.
no,
I'm talking about a
no.
different beholder entirely. I'm
Oh.
talking about the beholder in the room of Owen
and
and
Arlani
Alani.
together.
You think that they summoned a
Alone?
beholder?
No, Eagle.
I know what you're implying. I'm just pulling your. Let's go talk to him.
All right.
Okay.
So while they were experiencing all of that, Owen and Arlani, you guys were helping Lucic with his just time filling essentially.
Correct, yeah. Nothing terribly important on my docket here.
Well, you don't want to flirt with Owen now that you two are finally alone?
Absolutely not.
Whoa. Yeah, you sure you guys don't want to summon a beholder? I mean, like, this is
Man,
the perfect
shut
time.
him down. Absolutely not.
Alright, so while you are following Owen around and Lucic, who are working basically in tandem, at one point Lucic will turn to you and go, "Tell me more about this souls being sent somewhere."
Tell you what we know about it? Gosh. let's see, was the basic fundamental, right, is that when a person dies, they get sent to basically an afterlife, right, was based on the decisions they made. Well, in most cases, the decisions they made. Sometimes it's there's some exceptions to that. And I am affiliated to an outer plane group that normally gets fed souls that make certain decisions. And in working with these individuals, I was notified that they are no longer receiving new souls. And this coincidentally happened right after we witnessed an ancient evil, the one we've referred to before, return to freedom. The coincidence is too sharp here for it to not be linked together. This individual, this creature that's come back, it's one of our colleagues, which was what Owen here mentioned earlier, a person we trust a lot. He unfortunately died, and he died not too far away from this entity, and it found him, and it revived him. And then our friend advised us of what he saw on the other side, and he
explained it like a funneling of souls into this person. So if Lonnie says things aren't going what they're supposed to be, then that's where they're going.
There's also some more here too. So not only do we have a testimonial from a credible source from witnessing it themselves, and then we have contact as an outer plane that normally would be funneled souls is no longer being funneled souls, right? So these symptoms. So there's also the things that this creature that's this evil that was sealed away 35,000 years ago, we were, since our goal is to reseal it again, we've been looking into a way to prevent it from basically destroying everything. We've been communing with another ancient civilizations that was the ones that originally imprisoned this thing 35,000 years ago. And they were a really advanced society, and their conclusion it lines very heavily with what we have here, is that this Sebaraz has made some sort of different plane that seems to deteriorate, I guess, fundamental order, I suppose. So I guess the point here is that there's another very credible ancient civilization that was smart that also recognized the threat of Sebaraz, which is why they sacrificed so much to seal him away. So these are the three main pillars we have that make us go on the assumption now is that if someone were to die, their soul would not be sent to where it would go, but instead be sent to Sebaraz's little pseudo prison at the temple. With what happens there is unknown. Does the soul get obliterated and become soul fuel for something else? Does it just stay locked away there? We don't know what quite happens to these souls that are there now. But so that would be our main scenes. I mean, that's quite concerning, right?
So then this entity has full control over the souls?
Well, so it would seem that way.
know.
But then there's a comment he made to Kaven, our accomplice that died and was brought back. And Sebaraz seemed to be somewhat ignorant of how this other plane functioned, as if Kaven's testimonial was brand new news and information from him. He was like as if shocked to find out that there was a scene on the other side. So perhaps he doesn't know it exists, or if he knows it exists, he doesn't know how it exists or how it functions. He might not have full control, right? I do remember thinking to myself with his comments that there seemed to be a level of lacking information about it that we can't ignore. So full control is certainly not the case. He might have some control over what's going on over there.
And how do you plan to beat him?
Well, it's exactly as this ancient civilization. We are completely linchpinning on their original strategy. So, Sebaraz is not killable. this ancient civilization killed him numerous times, over 1,000 times, but he always came back. He just would not permanently stay dead. So you can destroy the body, but I guess it regenerates or something. So the only option was to seal it. And so they made a key, and the key required very equivalent power, I guess, to run it. And they sacrificed the most powerful, capable soldiers, I guess the most powerful souls, to fuse the key to steal Sabraz away. And we hope to do the same exact thing. That's it. I mean, it doesn't really resolve the situation, right? It just puts him back into prison for however long it would be, but it will at least not make us have immediate death and destruction, right?
It'll give us time, at least.
Maybe not us time, but the rest of the world time to think of a better strategy.
Why is it that you have taken this quest?
Well, that is a good question, right? We all are selfish. We all don't want to die. Who wants to fight a scene that basically can't be killed, that is more powerful in arcanes than any of our current casters? Who would want to get in the eye of such a scene? No one would really. But we were unfortunate since we was the ones that witnessed his freedom coming back. He already kind of recognizes us, and since we saw these things and were concerned about some of it, we looked into it and kept running into it, or interjecting his path, right? So
Yes.
and he saw the pattern of us reappearing. We were just trying to assess of how big a threat he was. If he wasn't too large, we wouldn't have done anything. But since he is a very large threat, now we need to do something. No one else is going to do something. And he is very well of our existence, so he's going to be trying to annihilate us regardless, because we are a threat to his freedom, right? So we don't have a choice.
Yes. And a lot of our group was tagged when we witnessed this. We were involved, whether we liked it or not. Not all of us. I guess some of us could still walk away if they wanted to.
Not
for the-
he knows who we are now. There's no way.
You could still.
He's already sent assassins after us, strong ones. I mean, what are we going to know? And there's no way out now. We have to deal with him if we want to live. That's as simple as that. And that's just to live in the sense of not being hunted down endlessly, right? Or is the world becoming a giant cesspool of acid and everyone dying in it, right? No, it's just mean lives there. Then there's the other problem. Even if he wasn't going to chase us down, him eroding time space will eventually cause destruction and everything else as well. So
Yeah, but if we, I understand he's eroding everything, but if we kill him, everything just, people keep going back to bad places. Once we're done with this,
well, that's the way it was before it, and 35,000 years have gone by under such a scene, right? So I mean,
so we just do it again. We just keep sending people who. Okay.
That's not a perfect solution. We don't have anything else. We're not omnipotent creatures.
Put me in contact with this race. The Ancient One.
How? By communing with
However
them.
you reach them. You are capable fighters. But I know people stronger than you.
And why are you so interested? You aren't tasked with this. I understand you might want to help, but we can't just blindly hand the responsibility of the world over onto someone else, someone we barely know.
The man I'm about to kill is in order to free him. If what you're saying is true, then I'm not freeing him. I'm sending him to a different form of punishment.
That's a quandary for certain.
That's true.
We don't
Oh,
know.
fuck.
We don't know what happens to the soul when it's sent to this other location. It might be ripped apart. Didn't Caven say he saw another resident arrives there and that person got skewered by like meat hooks, so it kind of ripped apart. So if that imagery is accurate to any souls that goes there, I would argue that they're being used as fuel, some sort of energy conversion to puppet something. But I mean, if your friend's done such evil, he it's funny now as I think about it, because basically when you die anyways under the old system, your soul was fuel anyways, right? You became either a lemur in the hells, or they used your soul for fuels there, or you went to Hades and then got picked up by hags and soul trade and become everywhere you go, you basically become soul fuel, basically, if it's bad. Even good, you could say you become a light archon or something of that nature, and you're still just being fueled to another agenda. What's the difference, right?
I suppose. But if that's what you believe, I don't know why you're fighting.
Well, there's at the minimum, there's unknown. We don't know. It might be the fates that it could be substantially worse. So change is not always good. Right, Owen, right?
I think I'd rather take that than something I know is going to be hell.
You said he sent assassins after you.
Yeah, I guess it looks like a mercenary group. Really quite strong.
Why
Hey, have you...
here?
They lost track of us a couple days ago.
We were able to teleport to this location. We're not from here. And, so the teleportation has given us great distance.
I'm sure they're gonna catch up again.
Well,
Was there... I wonder if there was a call out to mercenaries, or maybe he just picked people from Selgaunt. Was there a call out?
How would we know? You'd have to ask when you're inside those affiliations.
Why is he so scared of your people then? Physically, I'm not even stronger than myself.
Because we have information. We're the only ones that knew he was previously imprisoned. And we were the only ones that potentially even know of the key because we saw the key in front of him. That's right, we have that information.
What if we made the information just so mundane that everyone knew?
Mundane, or you mean so plurific?
Potato.
I mean, it would not be mundane information. So if we widespread the information, well, who knows what would happen? I mean, we already has this one ideological conversation with him, right? When he didn't truly hate us yet, and that was, what are you willing to sacrifice to make your agenda? And he said, I'm willing to kill all life on the planet. I don't care about you guys at all. You're all beneath me. So if everyone knew on the planet, he just would annihilate them if they're a hindrance. He's already made that statement to us, right? So I suppose that's the route he would go? Destruction?
If he was that powerful, why hasn't he done that? Why would he hire people to go after you?
He has to... He's a good question. My best assumption is that there's other things he has to look into at the same time. He can't do everything at once. He's not a god. I think the gods have limits too. So, but he surely would know how to teleport, and he surely would know how to scry, and he would surely be able to ascertain where we are and then just teleport to us. So this is something I've been very concerned about. Why hasn't he just appeared and squashed us? Right, Owen?
That's something I've been trying not to think about, but now it's on the forefront of my brain.
I've been thinking this over and over again, and I can't figure out why he hasn't. I don't know why.
I think my head has been preoccupied with something else. I'll let you think about that, Arlani.
I don't think that is an answer that we could think of. Maybe he's not as strong as maybe he doesn't know teleportation. That's so foolish. There's no way. He casts outside the schools of magic. There's no way he doesn't know teleportation.
We do have someone on the inside. Kind of. Not really.
Vaughn?
No. Kathy. She's still in Selgon.
You think
She said
in his purview that he's going to be like, oh, by the way, Kathy, here's the things I can and cannot do?
No, but we can keep track of his movements. She said he's become part of the council there.
What?
You said that other planar entities was aware of his dabblings. Perhaps he is very distracted.
That's true. There could be. Well, we are aware that so the people that I'm affiliated with are bent on stopping him, and they are mobilizing everything they can to do it. So he surely is being affronted by multiple sources. He probably has to take out the more dangerous threats. We might not be the most dangerous threats right now, Ben. Anywho, I mean, so yeah, that's what we're dealing with.
It's not quite as personal as your ambitions, but I feel like we have quite a lot on our plate.
Well, if you decide to make the information mundane, go ahead and tell me. Otherwise, your friends are coming.
Moves on to the next crystal, leaving you two there as your friends approach.
Back
That
already.
That
How'd
was
it go?
very fast.
Why?
What did you guys get?
Oh, I
What
found
did you guys
many
find?
body parts.
Bodies,
blood.
blood,
No, I meant like actual useful things.
Oh,
nothing.
Like not even I don't know, magic gold coin or
I
Nothing.
found
What-
this, and I pull out a parchment.
paper. Is
Got
it magical
the-
paper?
We got the most useful information of all.
Mhm.
Well, the most useful item of all. Information.
Information.
You guys found absolutely nothing.
No.
Not true.
All
You
right.
see,
Yeah.
Well,
the-
Eagle was able to identify there were some magical circles in the
so
catacomb.
Nolan, do you want to tell him, or you want me to tell him?
Oh, about that?
Yeah,
That thing?
the
What?
thing that
What is going on right now?
thing,
Why are you
yeah.
talking like?
the thing that the whole company of like 10 people died to try
I think they're trying to find a way to not tell us they found absolutely nothing and it was a waste of time.
Then let's get on with what we need to do. We could start
Okay,
heading to the World Tree today, then.
Nolan, it seems like I actually think you're correct. That was almost spot on what you said.
Yeah. Well, it's a it's a beholder. There's a beholder.
We're not going to go fight a
No.
beholder.
No.
We already have
hold
enough
on,
problems
hold
on our
on,
plate.
No,
We got
no,
Severus coming
no,
down
no,
to
no,
kill
no,
us.
no, no.
Oh, hey,
Hold on.
there it is, there it
No,
is.
it's not
There
cool.
it
Blood
is.
pressure's
You
gonna
see-
rise. Thanks to you,
You see this shit,
Nolan.
Eagle?
There it is. There it is. Severus. You did say that. He did say that you would say that. He did say that you would say that. There,
Wait,
Orlani.
No.
Were you
We
talking about-
found- No, hold on. We
Look,
found some
I might be
magical
only
circles.
predictable because I know the real problems at play here.
You're giving her a panic attack, Nolan.
No. I'm giving her the panic attack by saying that Nolan said that, even though that it
Oh
may or
my
may not be
God.
true.
I enjoy that you guys have taken this situation
however,
so lightly.
Okay, hold on. Let me. When you say it like this, though, it's just a beholder. It's just a beholder. And then, but there's also a staff from an Arc Magi.
But there's a beholders. I mean,
So
We just gotta get by the pesky beholder.
which we
No.
may have found out that the passcode get by the
We have-
beholder.
Correct. We could completely bypass the beholder. But if we're wrong,
Okay, good.
there is a beholder.
Okay, well, as long as you can get past the beholder, that's fine. That's you're in and
Then
you got your staff.
there's 7 more levels after that.
There.
Oh yes,
They
there's 7
each
more
get
levels.
progressively harder as
So-
well.
More
As-
and more difficult.
Yes, as
from
we
the
go
beholder.
in.
more,
you think
more
you-
beholders. 2 beholders.
No, no,
3
no, no, no,
beholders.
not
No,
4
no,
no.
beholders.
No, no more
And you think you could accomplish this tonight?
The
No,
eight levels is
no,
eight levels.
Maybe.
no. Well, Eagle. Well, no.
Maybe we
Not
don't
in the
know.
state that we're in.
We
I
don't-
mean, I'll vouch that. Yes, a rest of a longer length of time would be appropriate. Yes.
we also have other time crunches. Let's not forget about Zebras. But then we also have to get our good jail friend to the vault quickly, or he's going to
I was
die.
thinking maybe 4
And
levels.
And if he
Maybe 4
dies, then
levels.
we can't get to the vault, and we all know the vault is not only important to jail survival, but to my survival, as well as potentially having some very powerful scenes that might be stronger than the staff that we don't know might even still be there now.
But good point. And I told Eagle, I was like, Eagle, you know. However, what if the staff is not the only thing, and like maybe level 2, there's like a chest and it's not a mimic.
I mean,
You know,
Lots of-
something like hey, welcome to level 2, and it's you know,
I concede that there's a possibility that there are more splinters in there.
they just have
However,
a
we
big
don't have the
humor.
time schedule to afford a little jaunt
Do we
in a
not?
multi-day dungeon when we have more
Wait,
important...
who said it was
Catacomb.
multi-day?
I mean, you have to at least give them that they want something to become a little bit stronger, Alani. Not everyone is sitting on 2 magic items at the moment.
I know, Celeste.
Okay,
Goodness, my
okay,
gosh, Jesus.
okay. I saw the sarcasm in that. That's dripping.
It's dripping.
However, it is my 1,000 gold at stake here as far as the expediency.
That is true.
Not
we are
your
banking on
1,000
them.
gold. Let me remind you who handed you that.
Oh,
have you used it?
Ooh.
formalities. What are you gonna? Are you some sort of? You gonna take back what you've given? Are you some sort of,
Some sort of
Tax
what,
collector?
Nolan? Are you gonna call me
Tax
some sort of
collector.
noble?
Oh. Can we walk and talk towards the tree, Batar?
Okay, fine.
We have this conversation as we're walking.
I thought we were going to sleep here tonight, then leave in the
thought
No,
morning.
I think we need to move. That's
No,
what we
but
should
he
do.
said the timer starts tomorrow.
Oh, the timer starts tomorrow.
Can you talk through your cat?
I cannot talk through my cat. No.
Can you talk through your rabbit?
I cannot talk to my Kara. No, I cannot talk to her.
You have a
Can
rabbit?
anybody talk through an animal or some sort of being of some sort? Can you conjure
Probably
a
Owen.
rhinoceros that can talk?
Mine are all dead.
What I'm trying to say is we have a passphrase. What if we send the animal in there, test it out?
Oh,
No, we
that's
can't-
fair. Yeah.
We can't do that because the animal would need to have both abjuration and conjuration.
Nah, yes, it would need to be.
Okay, so I
There
can't
needs to
talk
be
to
people
my
sitting on
rabbit,
them.
so no. And even then, there would still be 7 other floors that have harder trials. You said, look,
I can summon 7 rabbits, but I don't think we want to use them this way. I don't think our Lottie's heart would take it.
Oh my god, you're gonna send her to fucking coma.
Really?
You're gonna kill her.
I'm just saying that let's leave it on the table that if perhaps we want to try to bypass the defenses, maybe we could give.
You just want to see what's on level 2.
But just
Yeah.
just
He just wants to see on the
peek around the
first.
corner, you know, just
Fair.
Okay, well,
go into the pool, you know.
Well, we'll think about that.
Hey, come on, live a little bit, Arlani.
I think we've
No.
lived quite a bit today. We are still alive.
I've lived a long time. But it's been too long. We can go to a tree.
don't you have a thing that will like say something, like you can record a message and have it say it out loud?
Yes, but that.
When we were recorded on
you-
different stones,
How
and
how
told
the
it to
how the
die.
magical effect works with the platform? You need to be standing on it and weaving the
Yeah.
magic and saying the passphrase.
Playing the word, yeah.
Okay.
It's a fail-safe mechanism to prevent what we're trying to do right now.
Well, okay, you can send Leo in with the thing that says the thing, and then you
That's-
can have
that-
a
but
familiar.
the magic
Leo.
isn't
And I
coming
know
from
that, I know
Leo.
that animals are
but you can-
expendable. to
you can have-
Oh, however,
Leo
It
is a party member. Owen.
Poor baby. I pet the cat.
all right. Anyways,
Okay.
well,
I was just giving you something that might work, but
But
that's
no,
fine.
we're not going in there apparently.
Oh,
So
fair
Oh, we're not
enough.
going in there. We don't have time.
I'm
Don't have
glad
the
we're all on
time.
the same page. Okay, so let's get us things. We can start heading out now.
no, well, we're at least sleeping before we start leaving.
I can easily cast a tiny hut. You just give me 10 minutes and then we'll be
we
fine.
could travel.
What if you pass the
if you're
tiny hut
good enough to risk fighting a
inside?
beholder, you're good enough to travel for like 4 hours. That we might need that time later.
That's what I agree. We should travel now
Fair,
to make
fair enough.
to get distance in.
What
Nolan,
if we cast the tiny hut inside Crypt Catacomb on top of the circle, and then if you read it on top of the thing, we're in a different where they can't. And
the beholder
lost
will
track of what I'm
unfortunately
trying
get
to
rid
say.
of the magic.
No,
I don't know
getting-
what I'm talking about.
No, Nolan, we're not getting in
Good job,
today.
Nolan.
We're gonna have to save that adventure for another time.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, bud.
I would.
Would have been such a sweet death, though. That man
No,
cut in half. You should have seen it.
no.
It was clean through. There was no break in the bone whatsoever. It was
Oh
a
my
pure
God.
cut.
Oh my
I'm
god.
pretty
Never
sure
seen it before.
Pretty sure
How
one guy got
cynical.
slashed and thrown up onto the ceiling, and then came back down and hit the floor as well.
Oh my-
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Well,
it really was a sight to see.
I guess
Instead,
we're
we're going
walking.
to a tree.
I guess we're walking that way,
Uh-oh,
and that to that
Reggie.
tree over there.
Yeah, the tree.
The big one.
Yeah,
there.
The one
yes,
over the
yes.
horizon.
Well,
Yeah.
Owen, it's your daddy. Want to go take point on this one?
Oh, that.
It's your daddy.
Yeah, that's a weird way to say it. Yeah.
I mean, I'm
It
not
is my-
lying.
it is my father. I guess I'll take lead. We'll walk until sunset, I guess, and then we'll
Right.
stop for the night.
That's your paterfamilias. Yep, that's the one right there. That tree.
I was kind of hoping to sleep here, or I wouldn't have to listen to. You know what? It doesn't matter. Let's go.
I'll keep
Get
an
your-
eye out as we're
get your-
walking.
Get your things.
All right.
I'm pretty sure we already have all our things.
Well, thank you for letting me see the catacombs, everybody. It was
You're welcome, honey.
They were pretty cool. I guess we head out.
Yeah, we head out.
A lot of affection going around. We got Owen calling Celeste sweet. We got
I don't
Yeah,
know where that
Celeste.
came from.
Celeste calling Nolan honey. I mean, what's going
Yeah,
on?
very odd.
I am sweet. She's right.
I mean- I guess
I'm gonna go to bed now.
we're walking.
Everyone-
No, we're walking, Nolan.
Everyone
No.
calls you Eagle. I mean,
I thought we're
that's
sleeping first. You guys, what
No,
are we
we're making
doing?
distance. We're making
see-
distance right now.
we seem to be
I
in a
know.
hurry. We
I
seem
know.
to be in a hurry.
Alright.
We're walking towards the tree. At least 4
I'm
hours.
sorry, buddy.
I missed Caven. Who carried.
We all do. Oh, to carry. We all do.
He never
I can-
carried me.
Aren't you jealous about
I mean,
Never asked.
theoretically,
I asked.
Leo should be able to support your body weight. Theoretically.
I'm afraid of my skin getting caught in between the plates. That's something that could happen, right?
I guess
Mhm.
so.
I don't know. We'll see.
Do I see his malformed hand? At any time?
Yes, he can't really hide it. He still makes gestures with his hands like a talking person.
Ah!
You're-
Ah!
I
Okay.
haven't hit it, but I haven't brought any attention to it.
Ah! Ah! Your hand!
What? Which? Oh, yes, it's.
What the hell happened?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me because when I blacked out in the middle of that fight, and then when I woke up, I was missing 2 fingers.
Oh, I saw a scimitar down there in the
God.
crypt. That stupid crippled hand of yours now. Oh!
What?
Keep it away from me.
No,
wait,
wait.
God.
What did this to me?
There was a there was a scimitar down there next to the man severed in half that had half the hilt cut off of it, just like your hand
Oh,
has half the fingers cut off of it.
okay.
Ow.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with
Gross.
this. It was during our fight with the ghost, with the mage of
Can you
Mage Doom writer.
get you a
Mage
glove
Doom.
or something later?
I have gloves.
Well, come on.
No,
Do it. Please?
you can look elsewhere.
No. I can't stop looking at it.
All right. And at that, your party begins to head out with this bickering, walking over the field. And you notice that the crystals in the fields, the smaller ones, have already just sort of turned to dust and are either blowing away or crackling away.
Oh man, is there like one that's farther away from everything else?
No, the furthest ones out have already disappeared.
Okay, but as we're kind of walking out, is there one kind of like off by itself that's still standing?
No.
So close. We walk.
Yeah, you should have thrown a spell at them while they were whole and seen what happened.
Oh man. But I listened to my party and I'll never make that mistake again.
I killed my party.
because they didn't let me cantrip a crystal.
Alright. Eventually, though, nighttime falls and you've cleared a good chunk of the way. You do notice that after the crystalline land, the forest is quite dense. The trees are huge. They're thick. They're probably like 12 feet thick at the base in diameter, not circumference, diameter, and they go up very high. And there's vines that hang down almost to the area you're at. If any of you were nimble, you could swing yourself around.
I think I'm the most dexterous here.
I think that would go to Eagle, but
Oh, that's true.
you have walked until darkness.
You said
Also,
you
the force here is alive. Unlike all the other forests you've been in prior to this, the force in this direction, you can hear like the distant sound of like, like distant fucking gibbon noises. You can hear the birds sort of chirping. It's a very much living forest.
I am blocking my
And-
ears when I can.
Oh, and what you hear is the trespasser. They've taken notice to you. The gibbons have taken notice to you.
You can actually hear what they're saying.
This is why I don't go into forests too often anymore.
Why is that?
Yeah,
I-
no one else can hear it.
Because they're too loud.
Not loud.
The woodland animals.
Yeah, they never shut up.
I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. It's just noises. Yeah, like that.
Can you give us a hut, Celeste? And if you can make it soundproof, that would be amazing.
Can I? I don't think I can make it sound.
She can make the hut. I can whip something up for you as he pulls out his tinkering kit.
Thank you.
Alright, give me 10 minutes, and I smack my staff on the ground, and I ritually cast Liam's tiny hut.
Okay.
So
2 nights ago, I was in a feather down bed inside the Oxhorn Manor, and now I'm in the middle of nowhere. Awesome.
Is it the start of the chapter in your autobiography you're writing?
Yes.
Like the page break?
You can buy it for 15 gold, because that's apparently how much books cost nowadays.
Nice.
Wow, how expensive.
Well, here you go. And your head. So it just looks like some like wool or like a heavier cloth, a pair of like earmuffs, and like a simple band. And when you put them on, it's emitting like a constant like low drone like noise. I'm using just my magical tinkering to make that. Yeah, so basically
I'm actually touched by this. This is nice. I actually crack a smile, and Owen actually cracks a smile, and he like looks at you and he goes, "Oh, thanks."
Put them on, and if you can't hear anything except that low drone, it works.
I put them on.
It's just like a yeah.
Cool. Can you?
Can he hear the woodland creatures?
Can I?
What are the function of the? Is it just the noise?
I mean, it's insulated like earmuffs.
Then for the
and
most
that
part, they
noise-
are muffled. Only the loudest of the howler monkeys ever pierces it.
Okay, cool. I'll take it.
We have removed 80% of the gibbons.
And please make the noise when you say when you 80% of the what? All right. So 80% of the gibbons were slaughtered by that. All right. Eventually, the hut is erected, and do you guys want to watch while in the hut, or what?
We're all in the hut. We should be fine, right?
We should be fine.
Mhm.
You should be fine. I can't leave the hut, so.
I'm just
All
gonna.
sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep.
I sleep on the opposite side of the hut is Owen.
Oh,
Oh,
Well,
why? Give me a reason.
I don't want his hand to accidentally touch mine.
Oh my god.
I think Owen curls into himself a little bit more. Just knowing that.
Back facing you,
He's-
yeah.
He knows Nolan's an asshole, but just knowing this kind of hurts him a little bit more than he thought it would.
Fantastic. And Arlani, dear sweet Arlani, do you sleep?
Yes, you do.
Yes. I sure try. Let's go with that. All right.
Yeah, I think all of us are trying to sleep.
Oh
Let's
no,
see.
your
I'll keep-
Arlani dream.
let's see how
keep-
this
I'll
bites
keep
Arlani in the
watch.
ass.
I'll do like first watch or whatever.
Oh
No one else has indicated that they intend to watch, by the way.
Oh
So,
well.
will you-
I mean, if
We're on the
Celeste
hut.
says she's gonna do first watch, I'll do second.
I'm doing alarm at the minimum. But
They don't let me watch.
I step
Always
on her
do.
alarm.
You're a
Unfortunately.
dick, but all right.
What, you didn't let it just so that he can pass? You don't
I mean,
allow
at
the
this
party
point,
to
you
pass?
know I do this constantly.
You've forgotten the last few days, so
Oh, well, we haven't slept in the hut in the last few days.
yes, yes.
I'm-
yes.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Alright then,
Yeah.
because we have
I'll keep
watches. First up, Celeste,
Mm-hmm.
would you care to roll me a perception?
Yes, sir.
The Zarelli greed.
That's right.
There you go. She is sleeping.
I told you to be on the watch, Arlani.
I can't stay awake forever.
22
fool.
for perception.
22. While looking about the hut that you can't leave,
Yeah.
you do notice like
Looking
some
at the night
creatures.
sky.
Some creatures do get a bit close. At one point, some sort of tiny ape swings down, and smacks the hut, but keeps going. It doesn't even make a noise.
Oh,
But it
okay.
just smacked it and kept going.
Just
but
like
what you-
face plants on it.
No, it gave it a smack with its hand. It knew what it was doing. But what you do notice with that 22 is the bulging fabric around Arlani's neck that underneath is the scarf. It's right there before you.
The scarf is there.
See it.
Is it like? Can I like? Is it like how knotted is this scarf with her?
It's
palm?
fairly
Like, with her
knotted. You
clothes?
would
Like,
need
is it,
a
like,
you would need a
really
high
knot-
stealth, and then you would also need a high dexterity check just to untie it without waking it.
That's true. That's true.
Does she get these with advantage because she's asleep?
Do I? Well, it would be a flat roll because I have disadvantage on
true.
stealth
Yes.
anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very
you
true.
don't get advantage because Arlani's asleep, alright? She just gets a minus to her passive perception.
Huh.
I don't know
Anyone
why I'm
else?
helping you with this, but it's funny.
I would like to just two little fingers just try to grab
Oh,
onto
no.
the scarf.
Alright, for first, roll me a stealth to even try and approach her.
Oh wait, stealth to approach her. Okay.
You mean the alarm goes off because I did it
Oh,
for
that's
no one
right, you
besides
do
me?
Roll first, Laris.
I accidentally.
Laris, I wanted her to roll first, okay?
Oh my god! What am I rolling?
I
Stealth
want-
first.
No, it doesn't matter.
Now it doesn't
Oh, it
matter.
doesn't- it
No,
doesn't matter. I get too
You get on your
close.
knees and you crawl over and you
I get
you
too
reach
close,
out
yes.
and suddenly Arlani's eyes just shoot open. And you're sitting there reaching out towards her.
Shh,
No, I
Alani,
don't reach out.
like
I don't reach out. I like the minute she like
backs
moves.
up, just starts like back walking away, like still like laying down, right? Like, what are you doing?
There was a fly around you, and it was like buzzing near your ear, and I was trying to wave my hand around it.
Less
No,
totally you, Nolan.
Arlani, you're aware no creature can pass through the sphere that you're in.
Right, I know. Also, my
I
alarm
was already in here.
Wouldn't my alarm go off for the fly as well? Celestial,
You allowed to fly into
Yo.
the hut?
you're lying.
Every character I suck at to see, I swear.
Flies can't
That's
be.
a
There's
character.
a fly couldn't enter your
Oh my
dome, and
God.
my alarm would have gone off if there was a fly
Oh my
there.
god. I just noticed it was there, and I was just trying to fan you. So don't mind me. Sorry. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. You can sleep alarmless tonight. It's okay.
I'm going to recast
really-
my alarm, and you can stay on the other side of the hut.
You can sleep alarmless, she says.
Arlani,
I mean, you don't really need to, Arlani, cast alarm. I mean, we're in this hut. It's very protected.
Celeste, you are clearly crazy right now. Please leave me alone.
you have the Zarelli breed.
It's a debuff.
She looks at the scarf. Her eye twitches. Like,
You've been consumed by the Zarelli breed.
I'm like, this is amazing. Okay.
Completely forgot she had an alarm. I still keep watch. Alright, forget about it. Completely forgot.
All right.
Okay.
It was like
Eventually-
2 seconds.
Yes, it was literally less than a minute. But next, your watch comes to an end, and Owen, your watch.
I wake up
begins.
Owen. Yeah, Owen.
Okay.
Owen.
Okay. I'm up.
It's your turn.
Owen,
Why is Arlani all the way over there?
There was a slight breeze, and she
Through your hut.
there. Like people breathe very heavy, and I sat really next to her, and her alarm went off, and she woke up for like a second, then she just
Oh.
repositioned herself.
You think she knows enough to just let us in? No, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'll
You'd be
take-
surprised.
I'll take my watch.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Go
Oh,
ahead
there were
and
some
roll me a-
animals running around, so be careful.
Oh, I go and I get my headphones.
so you're doing
Oh.
the perception with those on?
Don't.
Yes.
Roll with
Oh my
disadvantage.
god.
I mean, he's still able to look. He just can't hear
I
as
know,
well.
but
You just
hearing's
can't
important,
hear.
especially at night.
Oh no.
Oh, that's still pretty good.
What'd you get?
That's an 18.
Nice.
Alright.
Fantastic. 18.
Oh, they're gonna scream so loud. God.
All the animals in the middle of the night.
Watching about the outside area, you don't initially see months, but as an hour into your watch passes and everyone else is sound asleep, including Arlani, she's off in the distance.
I think I have my gloves, and I'm like putting my gloves in front of my hand, so like it looks like I have all my fingers, and I'm taking it off, and I'm like, fuck, and then putting it back on, and saying if I should wear gloves in front of Nolan.
Seed planted.
But as you're looking down at your gloves, something suddenly catches your eyes, and you look up for a moment, and off in the woods you can see two very large set of yellowish eyes peering at you. Bigger than like a big cat, but they do have cat-like feature to them. And as you make eye contact with them, you watch them narrow and dissipate backwards into the wood.
No, there's no way it could have seen me. This thing's opaque.
Yeah, the hut's opaque.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they have true sight.
I shudder at the idea of that. I guess I am waking someone up for next watch then. Fuck that shit. Ugh. Okay, that's creepy. Does it ever like get closer?
It doesn't. It walked back and disappeared. The light seemed to fade from whatever eyes it was, or whatever it was. Could have been two large bugs. Who knows?
Okay.
But eventually your watch comes to an end.
Cool. Don't way I'm waking up Nolan.
I think Nolan is a good choice.
No, because then he'll
we're
oversleep.
You need to trust Nolan. He won't do. He knows you're on a time crunch, and even though you guys didn't do the adventure he wanted to, Nolan's a trustworthy man.
I wake up Sherman. Oh. Arlani said she wanted to sleep, so I'm gonna let her sleep. Hey, wait, you should be awake by now. It's been like 4 hours.
You know, I was giving you a little less credit. You are kind of intelligent. I was just gonna sleep in, but
yeah, well now you can actually be useful.
I mean, I did save some lives in that previous engagement. I'm just saying.
You were 4/5. You did 4/5 all right. Kid, there's a big cat or something outside. Just wake us up if it gets any closer. If it tries to hit the bubble.
Thought I brought Leo inside. Oh, alright.
Okay. I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, good night.
And I'm gonna go back to my corner. Kind of accidentally stray too close to Arlani. And go to bed.
Arlani, your alarm is set off again.
What?
No one says anything. I'm just like, you just see me kind of laying down.
She looks to see Celeste is
Still asleep, yeah.
Okay.
Celeste appears to be fully asleep.
I'm just.
I check, is the scarf still there?
The scarf is there.
I mean, I wouldn't steal it.
For now. The scarf is there
Has
for
to make
now.
sure that she
Oh my
doesn't.
god, she's such a villain. I thought she worships this god about sacrifice, self-sacrifice. And this is what she does.
I will sacrifice everything for this scarf.
She worships the Zarelli.
Now Arlani will go back to sleep.
Yeah. Oh, and it's like, oh, I guess she doesn't trust us.
Yeah.
And goes back to bed.
Sherman has his Tom Clancy's his goggles on, scanning.
All right, roll me a perception Sherman.
I'm rolling that there perception. That's gonna be we'll call it a 11.
11.
Yep.
All right. Your time begins to pass rather uneventfully until you notice it. Up in the tree, you see two little apes looking down at you, looking down at the sphere that you're in. They seem to be enthralled by its existence.
Yep. Those are definitely apes.
One of them grabs a nearby vine, swings downward, and with its arms up in the air, runs over and just taps like open hand taps the side of the wall before running back to the tree and climbing up.
That one's intelligent. He's trying to brave. He's trying to figure it out. Curious to see what he'll do next.
The both of them sit there, and before going, and then they swing away. They don't seem to retain any information out of that, but they were loud for a second.
By God, I just witnessed something. Something happened there. I don't know what. Something.
You whip out your notebook and jot it down.
If I didn't have my headphones, I could tell you what it was. But I'm not going to do that.
It's a shiny sphere, man. They just wanted to smack it. They're apes. But morning comes. Your party awake, fine. Nothing of note to happen that entire night. Nothing of note.
One thing of note.
The ape learned.
Yep.
But Arlani, though your rest was frequently interrupted, you wake up. Nolan, you wake up disappointed to learn you never had a watch.
Unfortunate. I feel bad.
I would too.
Well, you never said you wanted one, so I just let you sleep.
It's okay. Didn't want one.
Okay, then it's good. We're all good.
Sure. Whatever. Alright. So I'm waking first. Anybody else awake?
Yes,
Yep.
everyone's
Sherman
waking
is.
up.
Everybody else is awake.
Yes, everyone's waking
The
up.
last one awake.
The last
So
one awake.
I got a little extra sleep time. Did you give me a little extra?
Yeah, you got a tiny bit extra compared to everyone else.
Oh,
Just a
aren't
little-
you lucky?
A little smile on my face.
Yes, they're
Well,
very
to the tree
considerate.
then.
They're very
Anything
considerate, aren't
exciting
they?
happened last night? During your watches?
Actually, yes. I witnessed two apes try to perform an experiment.
What?
Not a big cat?
No, absolutely not.
No.
You guys saw cats
And
and apes?
as anyone with a nature above 10 would know, big cats are natural predators to most apes, so they probably wouldn't be in the same vicinity. At least not that loud and open.
Huh.
Especially not if the cat was so obvious as to be spotted by Owen of all people.
You saw cats
Owen.
and apes?
Owen.
Yes, Owen.
Do you think that the cats and the apes are plotting against us, exiting said camp, and then they're
Ah.
going to viciously
Like a-
maul us?
Like a conglomeration of nature rising against its oppressors.
What do you think, Owen? You're the master of nature.
I would not use that title. I think they're just animals who are trying to suss out something strange that was in their forest. So
Are you calling us sus, Owen?
Hmm? Is that your final
Suddenly a
answer?
bolt of lightning strikes Sherman. And, gonna roll
Man, that was
he
That was
suddenly ejected from.
Eagle,
rolled-
it's
I rolled its damage. It did 175 lightning damage.
Eagle
super
instinct.
effective against eagles.
He-
is perfect.
He's standing at one moment, the next it's like one frame immediately on the ground.
Just with the smoke coming off of him.
Yeah.
Alright.
My God.
Everyone dons their armors, however long that takes, you fucking degenerate freak.
I think
And-
it takes me a bit longer than usual. I think I'm trying to hold us back a little bit.
Takes me one free action, dear.
Oh yeah?
But eventually we start heading out, I guess.
The freest action.
Okay.
How tall does the world tree kind of tower as we get closer?
Even though the trees around you are like taller than most buildings, the world tree dwarfs them. The top of the world tree goes up into the clouds,
Oh fuck!
but you can tell it's withered and bent. The leaves don't seem to be growing.
Alright. What's your plan, Owen?
But it is off in the distance.
I can get close enough, and then I will. None of us are human, huh?
I'm a human. Technically.
Well, technically.
Half human.
Physically.
Because if I use locate creature, I just can't say human. Well, no, because it did tell us where other like different humans are. So I could cast locate creature and just follow the human I know isn't with us, and that should be my father.
If there is no other humans in the vicinity, and or your father is still a human.
Oh wow.
Just saying.
Sorry for throwing
That-
a wrench in that idea.
I'm just stating facts.
I mean, even if there are other humans in the vicinity, it should work. It worked in Ormsbatar when we were looking for the refugees with the
That's
resistance.
Yep, fair.
It had like a ping on the humans around us. That's
Do you think your father is around the world tree, or in the world tree, or on top
Yes.
of the world
Or-
tree,
or we could look for my father's airship. That should be around here as well.
Well, if you had an
Air-
Airship. What?
What?
Yeah,
Pardon?
that's how my father got here. By an airship. My
Oh, he
family's airship.
He was like smuggled by nature spirits or something. I thought, what the hell's he doing over here?
I'm pretty sure if there was any smuggling, my father was the one doing it.
What? I've been completely told a story, and I don't even know what the hell's going on anymore.
When I said nature spirits had something to do with it, you were right to assume that they might be good, and wrong to assume that they would be on our side.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's
well,
just move carefully.
do we need a more
Alright.
aerial view?
I'm pretty sure halfway up we're gonna have the biggest aerial view of that tree.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Yeah, I think I want to get close enough. And I want to keep an eye out for anything shiny, anything that looked like there might be an airship in the branches or like anywhere near us. Like anywhere. Actually, I can do a thing now. I can fucking cast Commune with Nature. Which is what I got for this particular reason.
Whatever
Where am I?
you say. You gonna start talking to animals now? What else are you gonna do?
No, but I can do this. It's going to take me, looks like about 11 minutes. Give me a moment and I can figure out, maybe where my father might be. But I think I have to do it at the base of the tree.
Oh wow.
So we'll get to the tree first. Oh no, it's within 3 miles of me. Are we within 3 miles of the tree?
Well, you guys have walked a few hours of what is over a day's worth of travel, so no, I don't. 3 miles can be done in like less than an hour, so no.
Okay. Then once we get to the tree,
Once we get close enough.
I have a ritual I can do.
Okay, but that tree's not getting any bigger. It's just still the same size. It's very
Yeah, we
far
should be
away.
getting closer to it by now.
I hope so.
As we walk, is it getting closer?
Yeah, I mean, you are getting closer to it, though, due to its massive size. It's hard to exactly gauge that until you're gonna be up on it. But
Okay.
you begin your journey through the woods, and you do notice it is getting a good deal thicker.
I feel like it's like eating up the horizon.
And becomes difficult to push through. Someone with a sharpened weapon has to cut through vines in order to continue. What
Oh,
would you
fuck.
be?
Alright.
Jeez, okay.
Alright, I guess it's me.
Yeah,
I
well,
found
then-
my sword.
I would
Let's
appreciate
still
it.
keep a lookout.
Fantastic.
Start chopping away at the vines.
I'm starting to think we maybe should have invited our belated friend.
Lucy?
He wasn't interested. I asked him if he was going to come. He said he had no interest in visiting stupid trees.
I whip out.
That's what he said. Yep.
I
You
whip
know
out-
what? I can understand where he's coming from.
I whip out my short sword and start cutting with Nolan.
All right. The two of you are cleaning a path through, and as hours pass and you get deeper into the woods, you have to lift your legs high to not get caught in the series of bramble and wet floor. But eventually, pushing through, Nolan and Sherman, you're brought to a stop because up ahead you see, surrounded in vines, a huge set of 2 vines gripping over it, a large vessel that looks like it had 2 large sort of zeppelin structures, but both of them have deflated and droop over the vessel. It is entirely gripped by vines. It would be unable to be working.
That
Hell's
is
that?
Holy shit!
well. That's a damn shame. That's a beautiful airship. Well,
Was
was.
it airship?
Well,
Shit. This your
I mean-
airship?
Yeah, obviously. Oh, it is,
Oh.
right?
You say that as you approach it and grip the zeppelin, sort of like the hanging fabric. You pull it aside, and right on the side you do see the large oxhorn logo.
Yeah, this is his. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna start like running, like rummaging through it, trying to find any signs of people or things, papers. Just trying to figure out what happened to the people who were on this.
Alright. Owen immediately starts climbing up the vines up onto the main part of the airship, which is still high up. You know, you have to climb up to it. Owen, as you reach the top, you immediately see entrapped in the vines are a set of employees for the Oxhorn Company, sailors really, and they are dead. They've
Oh.
been squeezed
Oh.
and crushed, and they are dead in the vines. But
Fuck,
your
I-
father doesn't look to be amongst them.
I cut them free. And airships are like very small, aren't they? They're not like ships where there's like rooms to it. It's like just one room, right?
Oh, this one has a cabin.
Okay, I'm gonna go search through the cabin. I lay the sailors down. I would pass them down, but I'm not gonna throw dead bodies at my teammates.
I'm
So
sure one of them would love that.
here's a gift, Nolan.
Raining.
No, they're gonna be put down on the floor gingerly, and I'll like try to work my way towards the cabin.
All right. The doors of the cabin are overgrown with vines, but you're able to. Oh no! Wait, you got rid of your sword. What are you?
I have I can keep casting animal savagery, so I just keep slicing them down with like acid claws. Yeah.
You burn away the door slightly. All right. While he's doing that, what is everyone else doing?
Well,
I'm gonna follow Owen.
I have a
Oh, if you do, I point to the bodies and I say, "Can you, I don't know, put them somewhere."
Yes, of course, and I would help Kai and lay all the bodies together and say a prayer for them.
I have a beautiful specimen of an airship in front of me. I'm gonna inspect the damage and theoretically see what it would take to get this thing operational again.
So where you begin to pace around it, I'll have you roll an investigation for that. Arlani and Nolan, what are you two doing?
I'm not getting on
I'll
the
inspect
airship.
the bodies. Yeah, I'll inspect
so-
the bodies, see what's going on. What do they look
So
like?
Nolan, you're climbing up onto the thing to see.
Yeah, I'll climb up onto it.
Be
And
careful up there. That it might be dangerous. You don't know how much weight it can hold.
There's bodies up there. I can see.
Arlani, what do you want to do?
I'm just gonna stay down and keep a watch, but be concerned that my group is going to cause the thing to crash down and kill them.
Could you roll me a perception?
All right.
And while you're rolling that, DTW Sherman, you
Actually,
realize
sorry.
that.
Let's make that a 24.
Okay, 24. You realize that the areas where the vines are squeezing this thing has broken and shattered the wood. Even if this thing got free, it's not gonna be moving in any proper way. If you the Zeppelin part of them are broken. Whatever magic probably kept the around the hole is probably snapped under the weight of this. This thing probably isn't functional anymore.
Right, but I understand that, but like, what would I have to go into for repairing it? I mean, I know I am proficient with carpentry and smithing and leatherworking, so I mean, I have reasonable understandings of how.
You need a good deal of lumber. You need a lot of lumber. You need magic materials. You need materials to make runes that have magical effects, and like random components.
Right.
And
So
you would need you'd need a good deal of leathers to replace the torn part of the Zeppelin, like the inflatable part.
Right. So I could do it. It would need a lot of materials.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
And Arlani, your perception. Ooh.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20.
Mm-hmm.
Arlani, you notice that as everyone is crawling on, you look around, you notice that even though the trees get thicker and thicker, you see the world tree just through the cracks of the trees ahead of you, and you see that between the trees, there's this sort of unnatural cave formed out of the base of two trees close to each other that have missing area, and it seems to go deep.
Right. So
towards the tree.
There's a path that's what you guys aren't paying attention.
I'm always paying attention, Arlani.
Over there, then. There seems to be a route, so we could travel once you're done here.
I'll keep it in mind. I'll pass it along up the train.
Right. Roots.
Pass through the tree. We have after we're done here. Pass it on.
All right.
Gotcha. Thank you.
You've managed to rip through the vines in the doorway, and you push them open. The windows in the back have been shattered, and the vines have gripped through the room. But the table is still basically set, and on it there's a large map, and the area where the ship is marked. This is where it wanted to be. But no one's in here, and your father's stuff doesn't appear to be around.
Okay, so no sign of him, no sign of his stuff. That means he's alive. He's in there somewhere. Is there any notes on the side, scribbled on the margins? Any papers?
You notice it's a copy, or not a copy, but it's a note very similar to the one that the head butler had shown you that was from your uncle.
Yeah.
Very similar to that is on the thing, and you can see some like small amounts of wood chipped from it, as if it had one of the like seeds in it, like the one.
Yeah.
There.
What the fuck were you looking for, Dad? I am going to. So the map doesn't have any additional places, and it doesn't get any more descriptive, so that's useless. Any supplies here that could be useful to us as we climb or like traverse the world tree? Like it seems like they have people. They were gonna go like in a group probably, and there's people dead, so maybe there's extra supplies since not everyone got off the ship.
All right. So your father's big stupid sort of ceremonial looking and like engraved rapier is sitting above his mantle. It's still there. The vines have overtaken it, but you could rip it down.
I'm taking that.
He also has a barrel of water that's only half empty, because he wants to be lavish during a long trip. And moving to his desk, the cabinet where he works, looking through the drawers, you do manage to find one bottle of elven wine.
Oh.
Elven. Oh, I kind of wanted something that would like take to fire easily, but yeah, I'll take the elven wine.
Takes to fire easily. It burns for some reason.
It burns for some reason. Cool. I'll take the elven wine and I'll take the rapier.
You're also able to find a small vial for refilling lanterns of oil.
Oil.
I'll take the oil lantern and the So I'm taking all of that stuff.
A hooded oil lantern, a small vial to refill it.
Lantern, oil, and elven wine. I am getting very close to not being able to carry things anymore.
Sacred lantern oil.
Did you find anything, Owen? Did you
find
it? Is he on
It's
here?
a stupid engraved rapier that has
It
fancy scabbard.
It says something really condescending on it about like Oxhorn name or something. It's like we something like we take what we deserve or something.
It says it in Latin, which is Elven. In Dwarven, it says we take what we deserve.
Cool. Yeah, I'll take that. I found... So all this stuff is gone. So my father got away from here, probably with a small company, because all the equipment's gone. But I heard tell that there was a path to the tree. I think we should go there now.
Okay. He's not
Point
on
the
here.
way. Sorry.
He's not on here. He's gone.
Okay.
They got to where he got to where he wanted, but he didn't. Bastard didn't leave any like information about what he wanted here or what he was. I don't know why he came out here. Why just leave Rose and Camilla and just
But did you find any clues on his? I'm assuming he had like a study here, a makeshift study.
I don't know. There's
nothing.
He kept
Wiped clean.
He kept most of his thoughts in his own head. Wasn't one to share.
Well, we'll find him.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna head back down.
All right.
Arlani, while everyone was distracted, a deer got your attention. A deer garnered. You got the attention of a deer. It did walk up. It got pretty close. How do you react to the deer approaching?
Go away. Shoot.
All right, your fast hand motion makes it suddenly like peek up and sprint off. You scared it.
Good.
You had an opportunity for a friend and you scared it.
Friend, more like a fiend in disguise.
Yep, true.
Could have been a level 2.
I think I would have tried to hit it with a produced flame if I saw it anyways.
How terrible!
Well, I'm just kidding.
Nolan, the bodies, and Nolan and Celeste, the two bodies that were freed,
Right.
They seem to have died via asphyxiation. You can say there was vines around their throat that had squeezed and choked them to death.
My God.
My God.
You see that?
Do you think?
Yes, I see this.
So do you think this was magic someone did, or was this the tree protecting itself? Or
You never know about these things,
I don't
you know?
know.
Actually, before we go any closer to the tree, I think now is the time I should do this. I'm going to cast Commune with Nature, and it's less like me asking nature and more like me interrogating nature. You briefly become one with nature and gain knowledge of surrounding territory. If outdoors, the knowledge gives you knowledge within 3 miles of you. I know about caves and other natural underground settings. Oh wait, yes. In caves, it's limited, but we're outside, so it gives me 3 miles. I know about prevalent celestials, fae, fiends, immortals, or undead within 3 miles of me. If there's an influence of other planes of existence here, if there's any buildings.
Fantastic.
I can gain up to 3 facts. I'm sorry. So I just want to know if there's any dangerous fae, fiends, elementals, or undead here.
So you would like to know if there's powerful fae, fiends, elementals, or undead?
Yes. And then it says prevalent peoples. Can I just ask, like, in which direction my father is? And then lastly, if there's any influence from other planes here.
All right. Nature, you connect with you place your hands upon the earth around you. After a minute of casting the spell, you raise your hands and then reach out and you touch nature, and through its eyes, you get the visage of a powerful fae, extremely powerful fae, just on the other side of the thicket, near the world tree. Behind that, you get the visage of a means to another plane of existence, and for some reason, you feel as though your father was witnessed entering this other plane, but the fae is on this side.
Okay. I look back at Sherman and I say, it looks like we're going to be shooting things. And I stalk forward.
Well, I'll be the judge of that one.
Alright. Arlani, you shoo away the deer, who looks back at you with tears in its eyes. It just wanted bread. But you shoo it away. And eventually Owen lands down beside you. And you maybe chime out like, there's a cave out here. Move, Arlani!
Sorry, I didn't mean to be.
He didn't do. It's up to Owen what he does.
I feel like I am being pretty brusque here. I might not be quite so. I think I would do something like that though. I would probably be like, I'd probably just like land and be like, "What direction, Arlani?" And like before she even like points, I'd like start walking in that direction, like the direction of the tree. Did
you find anything up there? What's going on? I mean, he's leaving. Hello.
He's so cool.
He's so cool. He's so dumb.
So, in other good news, while we're walking that way, I think I can repair that airship if I just get a lot of materials. So it's probably not going to be done here, but when we come back, like we got to go back to the 8 circles of Mage Doom. We could go repair that.
But what happened?
You can repair Owen's and
Maybe.
Owen didn't share what he saw. He just said that we have to do some shooting, so no one is aware of his sudden drive.
What's going on?
I don't understand. Okay, so what did you find up there? And I mean,
I don't know.
I haven't told anybody. Oh god, I'm being such an
I
idiot.
saw a deer and I scared it off.
Why?
What?
Don't. Why are we so? What's the horses here?
What? You did what?
What are these double standards?
No. It's It's all right. The deer had its own agenda anyway. So what Owens just kind of got into like a kerfuffle and then just got upset and then said that we're going to be shooting something potentially and started walking off towards the tree. So you know about as much as we do, Arlani.
Yeah,
Okay, we need to.
pissed.
Well, he's
Yeah.
obviously going to hurt himself. We need to stop him. Owen.
Why is he hurting himself?
What do you?
I run after. I run up to catch the Owen.
All right. The cave itself has no vines in it. It seems constructed. The wood seems woven, but not in like a way that would have harmed the tree in a magical sense. The tree still is very much alive and functioning, even though there's this cave made between a set of trees that are growing all very close to each other.
Gotcha. Okay. I think I'm gonna walk up to the entrance and wait for everybody.
We're like
Okay.
right there.
Yep, they catch up with you quickly.
Owen.
Okay.
Owen?
You're just
Okay,
running
so-
off on your own. Come on, be careful here. We don't know what's going on here.
Inside there is a fae.
A fae?
So old and powerful. And my father came in here, and he walked through a gate to another dimension behind there. That's where I'm going.
How do you know this?
I could see it through the vines, through the bark. There's no way of explaining how big this tree is. It seems to reach everywhere.
Okay, well that means your father's not here. He's somewhere else then.
But that's the way to get to him, is
Okay,
through
but then that doesn't
that
mean
portal.
It doesn't mean we're going to have to fight Sistine. It might be friendly. Maybe your father's helping it. Can you kind of like tone it down just a bit and think rationally for a moment?
He kind of breathes, and he goes, You've never met anyone from my family. Even when we went to the mansion, to the States, you had things on your mind. I don't think if we walk in here, if the thing here is going to be... I'm pretty sure it's not going to be friendly.
Well, this is only
I
when we
don't-
find out, but like going in ready to just blow up the first things that moves is not a smart move.
But it might not be smart, but it's safe.
It might not be safe. If this thing's stronger than we are, and we shoot it with its back turned to us, and we'll angle it, and then it comes on and annihilates us.
But we have...
So deal upside
I'm just
approach.
I'm trying to keep you guys all safe.
Okay, and I'm trying to
If
keep you safe from just doing something recklessly. Let's think here. I saw a deer outside. I scared it away, but it was approaching in a relatively cordial manner. I would wager that maybe things are not so disharmonious here as you are inclined with your current action. Normally, a dangerous creature would have wildlife more jittery and afraid of humanoid interaction, right?
Yeah. No, you're right. You're
So
right.
let's let us regroup instead of marching off on our own, and approach this carefully and tactfully.
I think he looks back towards like the mouth of the cave, almost like longingly, and then he shakes his head and goes, "Okay, well, we'll think this through."
The
We got
others were
here
not
in-
far behind. They'll be here in a moment for certain.
Okay. Thanks.
And so she scared away a deer? Nolan, did I hear that right?
I thought I
What a-
heard that.
What a monster.
What a month.
Fuck you all.
It's Owen's fault. He's a bad influence.
Oh, we finally caught up. All right.
We're here.
What's going on, everybody? What's the
Okay,
argument
no.
here?
Okay, well, I'll give you the same notes I gave Arlani. I was able to search out the area near us.
Mhm.
There is, well, 3 things of note. One, there is a powerful fae inside this tree. There is a portal to another dimension, or another plane behind that fae. And my father's tracks go into that portal.
Right.
It's
I am going
ominous.
I'm going to go find out what happened to my father.
Do you know what plane of existence, or why your father would go into another plane, or?
I
Kind
don't
of
know.
fey?
I don't know. I am here to find out.
Right. Well,
I can't. Yeah. Glad you guys are all here to enjoy the entertainment.
Well, I'm just
Well,
trying to
it's
say that those men up there on the airship were strangled by vines, and I have a feeling
Have to
it
be.
wasn't on the crash. It was actually watching the ship, and the forest itself attacked me. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot a quick look at our launch.
Okay.
well, we'll see what happens. If we go in and we get attacked, we attack back. But otherwise, I mean, see where we go. Right?
That's all I ask.
Oh.
If we need to fight to protect ourselves, then just keep your finger on your trigger.
watch the vines and your throat, in particular.
Yes.
Okay. All right, we'll just be careful.
In that
That's what
order.
we'll do. We'll just be careful.
Anybody with scarves should take them off, you know.
Yes, you should probably take away anything that might put
Exactly.
yourself at
Around
risk of
your neck.
suffocating.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Actually,
So-
that'd be
you
good
know.
armor. Actually,
All right, like I
You
said,
think so?
Yeah.
I'll untie the scarf and then I will stick
Yes!
it. I'll stick it in my bag for now,
Okay.
Okay.
in the hidden compartment that no one knows about.
yeah.
No.
Right next to your comfort rabbit.
I think seeing Arlani kind of go into her bag, I think I'm gonna open mine up.
Alright.
And I'm going to pull out the seed pod that I got from Galewright.
You know, the mention of my rabbit is a good scene. Kara would be very friendly right now. I'm gonna summon Kara and just hug my rabbit.
Alright.
Whoa.
The
That's
seed
rabbit.
pod seems to be reverberating. There's a slight vibrate to it with an essence, with a power.
Oh man, I wish I could have had you cast Identify on this thing, but
It's a grenade, dude.
Do we have-
It's about to explode.
it's a grenade!
This is what they've been
Let's give it to me,
warning
my
you
dwarf!
I mean, we could identify it right now.
Avatar
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, can we do that? Can one of you tell me
Uh,
what this is? I've been carrying it for so long.
Want me to take care of it, Arlani?
Oh, that'd be my guest. I will just. Yep, for free.
Goggles click, cheek, and he raises his hand over it. And I'm not gonna ritual it. I'm just gonna cast it. So
I think it'd be
Identify.
interesting because you're so like you're all about like stuff that's built, and this is just the seed pod.
Yeah. What's this nature magic here?
It's a seed.
Identify reveals that it is a seed that is yeah, right, a seed of the world tree, though the life in it is much faded.
Well, it is a seed of the world tree, though the life in it has much faded.
How?
Right.
Textbook.
Oh,
Yes.
Any sort of reverberation is probably because it's close to something that is trying to interact with it in some way.
Now, any sort of reverberation is because it's within vicinity of something that's trying to interact with it in some capacity.
your words have seemed to echo in my mind. Thank
Yeah.
you.
And then
Okay.
Leo dies.
No. Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna take point here. You guys just behind me, and if it gets hairy, either run or defend, I guess.
Well, I mean, whatever you say. If you want to speak with a Fae, that's not good history there. So be my guest.
Squeezing the rabbit extra tight.
It's gonna friggin' explode.
No, it's not.
I don't think.
Like a balloon.
Arlani only has
I
8
don't-
strength.
I don't know if he was Fae, but I've had an encounter with a nature spirit, and honestly, it saved my life. So we'll see how this goes.
Wow.
I'm gonna walk into the tree.
Fantastic. You begin to progress through.
Okay.
Someone was drawing.
I'll
there's
go.
There's no scribbles on my screen. I erased those a long time ago.
Oh, okay. Bingo, bango, bongo.
I don't want to leave the Congo on and on.
No. Bang bang bongo, I'm so happy in the gongo. I refuse to go.
I erased those like over an hour ago.
I've been seeing them this entire time.
Oh,
Anyhow,
I want to put. All right.
I thought they were important to the plot.
No, definitely not. Pushing through, you open up onto the inside, and ahead of you, directly ahead of you, you see the bones of a large serpent-like creature, dragon in origin. You can see the wings unfurled, and what connects them seems to be vine and foliage. This is a massive dead green dragon. It's skeletal at this point. But the courtyard opens up, and you can see above you the massive wilting tree. But past the skeletal remains of the dragon,
where would we be on the map? Are we?
Like
you'd be
over
behind
here
it.
somewhere.
We're down below.
This picture is poorly stretched because it actually goes further in both directions, like in either direction.
Okay.
I'm mad about that now. I'm actually furious.
I think.
What you can try to do is you can make a custom object, and
then just bring it over here, and we'll just make it bigger.
Yeah, you could try that. So that would be
like what the
objects at the top, in between games and music, and then you'll wanna oh god, I don't have
Or-
menu.
Or you can
available.
just take the token that you fed the bag and just bring it over here. Yeah, that works.
And then we need to make it bigger.
And then you can actually right-click this too, and you can say project grid onto it, and it will then actually add the grid to this tile. That's what I've been doing lately on Arkelya.
Well, it has a grid.
It has a grid on it. That's
Yeah, the grid's not going to line up with the game with our tables grid. Is the thing.
Well, I don't think we have snap to edges anyways, or snap to grid.
Yeah, we might not. Yeah, we don't. Well, not.
So it doesn't really matter.
Well, not
It doesn't
that
really
way.
matter.
Okay.
But
So
yes,
we're like down here.
Yes.
Yeah.
I gotta lock it. But you guys come in at the bottom. Where are your fucking guys? You're over here.
I guess
you
we're
know?
We're over here.
Here, yeah.
This one.
Too bad our boy Hawkins isn't here with us.
He would be so good here. He knows some fire magic. he can slow.
He can slow. He always tries it.
You do notice around the edges, there's these like sort of fonts of this greenish magical energy that you can see a bunch of fairies are flying around, and they seem to be guiding it into the trees. It's all very much not hostile at the moment. Though
Do you think?
They see us? Are they like? Is it aware that they're aware we're here?
the ones on the like the rightmost and leftmost fonts, they do notice you, and like they would tilt their head with some like intrigue, but they seem to like fly up into the tree and watch from the higher branches.
Okay.
So are they draining magic from? Can I roll like an Arcana or something? Are they draining magic from this dragon?
You can roll me an Arcana. Sure.
I also would like to now that I'm back. I want to examine what the hell's happening here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh God!
I made it one too big. All right, it can only be this big if it wants to fit. Oh no, now it's at an angle. Oh no, now it's at that angle. One smaller. There we go. All right. So what'd you get on your Arcana check?
Oh, I'm rolling it now. Yeah.
Grab my special dice.
Nope, that's crappy.
May I also roll on that?
Sure, but you're
You
the only
feel
other
this
person.
is something you would have learned in school. I don't remember ever seeing this.
How to draw energy from a dragon's corpse?
I mean, theoretically, maybe.
Maybe if you had necromancy training.
This is 21 Arcana.
21.
Mine was a 9.
Yeah, okay.
So, what it appears to be, the fairies, the magic incarnation on the ground don't have necromantic implication. They just seem to be feeding. Looking at it, what is probably residual energy from the world tree dying. At one point, the world tree probably flushed this whole area with a magic that was potent that druids could feed from and interact with. But this is probably the last of it. The dragon's corpse. It just happens that a dragon was defeated here. And
All right.
life is blooming off of it, but no, these don't seem to be a necromancy.
It's just like little power reserves.
So if any of us more learned individuals, could we identify what type of dragon this used to be by the bone structure?
You could roll me a history or intelligence. Any of the intelligence.
Sure.
I mean, I'm pretty learned in
I want
just flat.
I want Arlani to do it because she
I'm
while you were
almost
looking at the magic.
certainly gonna get it here because with guidance, max roll guidance, 19 on the die, so we have 23 base, and if we're adding like if we're gonna add, let's say, nature, it's a +8, so that's a 32, 31.
All right. Looking at its skull structure, you see that the snout comes to a thinner shape, and it seems to have a mohawk up the back of its head and down its back, in a set of spine-like frills that are connected by a tattered webbing. This was a green dragon.
Green dragons are malevolent, so okay, interesting. Very well. All right.
I kind of want to walk up to one of these kind of magic points and kind of reach out to it.
There's one right if we go forward. There's one.
Yeah, let's go forward. We'll go around it.
All right.
As we kind of get closer to this one.
Stepping around the bones as you reveal what's behind it, the moss sort of giving a canopy that only light had shined through. You can see that the wood of the base of the world tree forms into a structure, and it's very much a temple. And at the base of it, near the bottom of the stairs, you see a small, probably about like 5 foot satyr who has 2 fairies floating about him, getting a massive wound across his chest and stomach healed right now. It's scarred over, but they seem to be channeling magic into it. And as you approach around, he stands up and grabs a staff from his back that he uses to stand. I regret to inform you, if you've traveled long, there's nothing here for you. Turn back and go home.
I think you're wrong. I think what I need is here. Would you let us through?
You of the material plane are all so selfish. There's nothing for you here. Go home. The way is closed.
Where does the way go?
Why don't you just listen? You don't belong here.
I was sent here.
Well,
Maybe-
whoever sent you here sent you on a fool's errand.
Well, let me be the fool to do it then.
Let
me through.
How far are we from this guy right now?
How many squares are you? Each square is going to be 5 feet. He's
Yeah.
just shouting at you.
So, well, you said we got closer before you stood up. So where were we?
Yeah.
in your-
Yeah, you would have came around like over here.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, and this is where we talk about noble intentions and saving your father.
I taught you gotta show some formality
As he's
here.
as he's talking, he does pull this sort of coat that he has about him, and and you notice something strange about it. It has a Z on it. It is a Zarelli.
God damn it.
Oh, well, he's obviously a good guy.
I see you have great tastes.
His eyes shift from you down to his coat, and then up to you again.
May I ask where you got that cloak?
I don't know what you intend to gain. I'm not here to conversate. I guard this way, and no more of you material planers shall travel through.
Why not? At least tell us that much.
Your kind have done more than enough damage.
Well then... I'm gripping my rapier. The easiest thing to do is to charge.
How can you grip your rapier when you're missing your 3 fingers?
Grip
I'm
it
missing,
with his two-
I'm missing 2 fingers. I'm missing 2 fingers. I'm gripping it with 3 fingers. And it's not a good grip, okay? It's not. I'll give you that much.
Look down in disgust.
You look down in disgust.
Consumed by rage and your own ambitions.
Sir, please,
I have done you no.
we don't mean ill will. We are looking for his father, who we believe came through here.
We don't want to fight. We're just...
His eyes soften a bit. How long ago?
I've lost him. Oh shit, it's been like 2 months, hasn't it? Since I heard tale of him disappearing?
I think so.
I don't want to bring you news, but if he came this way, he is dead.
His trail goes through a portal at the back of this place.
You see his eyes narrow and his brow sort of furrow. Who is your father?
Heindel Oxhorn. Has he been here?
He raises his hand, and you hear behind you the sound of movement as suddenly the trees close.
Fuck me.
Kara, go back
What?
into your plane. I slap
Owen.
pocket my rabbit away.
To defend the Grove and all that it stands for, I will put an end to your line here.
Oh.
I can... Wait.
Wait. I'm not an Oxford.
You want to die? Shut up.
I can help. Okay? I wasn't sent by Heindel. I was sent by Rumon.
No more! Last time I listened to the lies of an Oxhorn, it cost me everything!
Just
I won't
listen!
make that mistake again!
I'm gonna fumble in my pack for the seed and try to pull it out and present it.
As you reach for it, he waves his hand and a sudden stream of vines goes to slam into you. I need a strength saving throw from you.
Okay.
And this would be where initiative is rolled.
Okay,
This
let me roll
late,
the
this
strength
late in the
saving
session,
throw.
we're getting to a combat? Oh, God.
Well, it might. Who knows how it'll go?
Oh, it's gonna be a short one. Got it. Okay.
That's an 18.
Celeste didn't
Okay.
give initiative advantage to anyone today. Surprise, surprise.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, surprise, surprise.
I also BRB.
So we have initiative advantage.
No
you
one has
don't.
No.
advantage. No.
No, I don't.
Alright, well,
But I do either way.
What a selfish piece of...
You can give me your scar if you know it.
You're trying to steal it. Maybe if you just ask cordially for it instead of just being a greedy little groblin. Gosh.
I knew I should have.
Groveling.
I knew I should have lied about who I came to find.
No. 21.
Maybe if you were just a little bit more
Early.
earnest up front with information, we wouldn't be in this situation either, Owen.
He's not. Yeah, him being earnest.
Oh,
That's
okay.
funny.
And what'd you get on your strength saving throw?
18.
18. You are knocked back, and you take a small amount of damage, but you're not prone and restrained.
Oh yeah, I'll take that over not. I'll take not being that over
take-
being that any day.
You take 15 bludgeoning damage and are pushed
Holy
5
crap!
feet back.
You said a little bit of damage.
We're level 9, aren't we?
Yeah, that's true.
But yes, that he has initiated combat. Everyone, put yourselves on the side thing there. We're still missing Nolan and Owen.
Oh, I did.
I don't want to fight this guy.
You didn't put yourself.
I don't.
You put him in chat. There you go.
And we'll take the first turn of this combat next time.
Oh,
That works.
Oh,
Okay.
all right.
Oh, we are stopping here. All right. Great job, Owen. Just
For
doing-
the record, just because we're in combat doesn't mean we actually have to fight.
Oh,
Just-
I don't want to kill this guy.
Exactly.
I don't want to kill this guy. I don't want to even fight this guy.
I don't want to fight this guy either.
Well,
He initiated
fine.
with you.
We'll
Kill him.
find out how it. Yeah, burn tree down. All right, so
Oh, no.
kill all the little pixies. From all of us here at Don't Trust the Dungeon Master, thanks for tuning in to Galewright Accord episode 41, and then next week 42 or not box.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, all right. Tune in
cool.
next week for episode 42, the answer to life, the meaning of the universe, and everything. All right, so from all of us here at Don't Trust the Dungeon Master, and remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night!
Those are really greed.